Want some food, Mama Kitty? Want some food? Mama Kitty's out eating some food right now, getting a little break. There's 5 little ones there. Sorry about the feedback. Mama Kitty's eating right now. Mama Kitty's eating right now. She'll be back, little ones. These little kittens are about 3 days old now. Just move this over a little bit. There we go. Haven't opened their eyes yet. About another week and they'll start opening their eyes. Here comes Mama Kitty. She's coming back in. Go get your little ones, buddy. Go ahead. Good girl. She's going to settle down and hopefully you get a good view of the kitties. They all want to eat right now. They're hungry. Oops, sorry about that. Mama was laying on one of the kitties. I had to move her a little bit. There she goes. Good girl. Try to move her tail back or tuck it under so you see the kitties.
it alright if I chop a few leaves, little branches?
Yeah. I'm a kitty. See if we can get her to turn to the side a little bit. Yeah, they're pretty much newborn. They're about 4 days old right now. There you go. That's a good camera view. Camera view I got this live stream.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice, Bart. Yeah, I have 4 adult outdoor cats and 2 indoor cats myself. And plus now the 5 little kitties here. I'm going to keep one of them with the mother, but adopt the rest of them out. Look at those beautiful kitties. I'll show you one of the kitties. See if we can get one of the black and white ones. Oh no, eating. Nope, they're eating right now. I don't want to pull them off the nipple. They're so beautiful in there. Okay.
Gentlemen, hey, how can I help you? You talked to me 2 days ago. I texted you on the phone last night. Are you having a show tonight?
I don't know if you call it that, but there's some kind of happening. We're not quite sure what it's going to be.
What do you call it?
Woodstack.
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 Kindling wood?
Yeah, Woodstack 2025. So you're right there? Oh, yeah. That's kind of the perfect spot. Okay. If that is your self-contained, you're not going to get away. Yeah, I'm blessed because we had car problems. I texted last night and we did clothes and steering out and covers and light. And really steering, so that's good. Okay, so just do my envelope and we're good. I will. I'll bring my flute.
Oh, there's nice. You have it?
I have it with me. Of course, I'm going to come to the Redwoods and not bring my flute.
What kind of flute?
A wooden flute.
What's a good key for you?
I don't know because I'm just learning it myself. I just picked it up before I got here.
All right.
At a fair. Yeah, but I was like, oh, I can use my guitar, but I can bring my flute. I can do this flute and just play. Oh, I won't mess up your music. I will just sing or something. Please. And there's the man with the tie dyes. This is, I saw this caught my eye last time. I'm coming back.
Some of them are good. Yeah. Some of them are good.
Seven years continues when you speak of the season. Kindness is given. Oh, it should be expected. He's the kind. Just like some security. It's like he's a volunteer worker at that.
Yeah. So here we go. I just thought of something. We don't do things in the world, kind things to be rewarded. Uh, the kindness that we produce is the reward. So just being kind is the reward in itself to be that way.
Dirt Kinderwood. Dirt Kinderwood. Have you ever met a beer you didn't like?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Real stout beers I don't like. Yeah, these I don't really care for either. IPAs.
You're not about the stuff?
No, they just got kind of too weird of a heart, weird taste. I'm more in the like lighter beers, Coronas and Modelo, like mostly water kind of stuff.
Dude, you know what I was gonna say? I love Travis, absolutely,
Yeah.
right? But like, I was talking to him last night, and me personally, I just feel like he's a little ahead of himself when it comes to Don Grace.
He is.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, what he is, he's a player. Travis is a player.
Yeah.
Straight up.
And I think Don Grace can kind of see through that.
Yeah,
I think he still
definitely
likes him.
Yeah.
I think he probably sees a bit of himself in Travis, but up to a point. But I really feel like Travis kind of choked.
He did. He choked hard.
Yeah.
He fucked that shit up.
Because he was trying to like name drop Don. Like I was just telling him what happened with the wood and everything. I was telling him what happened with the wood and everything, you know, like on a positive tip or whatever. At some point, I don't know, he was just playing this whole like his mom gave the building permission, somebody mentioned Don Grace. Don Grace is, you know, somehow in the mix or whatever. And I don't know, I just, like I said, man, I love Travis through and through, but I came away from that conversation just feeling like Don Grace is not the kind of guy
You want to talk with.
Yeah. You know, because
especially due to the fact that, like, there's like not only fuck anything up, but it's also kind of on me because fucking Travis has the land that I fucking helped him buy. He's going to.
Dude,
Yes, sir. Or ma'am.
Ma'am, that's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Really.
You said dude, sir, and
Yeah,
just
so
stand
there's
up.
my question to you is this. This gentleman came out pulling up his pants. He goes, you know, the path is down there. I'm like, I think we're going to camp here. And he goes, oh, so can we move down a little bit so I'm not right in front of the men's bathroom that come out?
Sure can.
Yeah,
So
move
let's
that
see.
just a little bit down.
Oh,
No, park or
you know what? The best place for you is going to be point up towards the barricade. It's going to be the flattest spot. Yep. That is a public path going down to the lagoon down there.
But we don't care about the path. I just don't want to see men pulling up their pants.
The only thing I'm saying is just not right up against the barricade,
Yes, sir.
a little back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Barricade, you said?
Barricade.
Barricade.
Yeah, there's
okay.
one barricade.
Is this for birds or is this a jacuzzi that you cool off?
That's my jacuzzi. No, it's a
Yeah.
fish pond.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I was just like, wow.
There was a bunch of goldfish, but one birds got them, animals got them. I got to fill it up again. There's still one goldfish in there.
what's your husband's name?
Craig.
Craig? Okay, cool.
He's with you?
Yeah, he's just a little was trying. He's like, I
You
just can't
better bring
believe.
him by.
Oh, he's gonna come by.
All
He just
right.
goes, I can't believe that we're standing over. Is this right? I'm like, I texted my side about the truck. We're not gonna make any noise. We're simple.
Here,
We're
you know
easy.
what? I'll do you one. Have you put your envelope in?
No, I'm doing it right now.
No, I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna comp you your night here.
No, I want to give. I want this.
If you
Yeah.
want to do that, you can give it to the county, or you can make a donation to here.
Okay.
But I want to give you your free stay there, so you don't even fill out an envelope. You don't
Well,
have
that's
to
ever
do
so
nothing
kind.
about-
But then I'll give you this. Where do you put this?
If you want to leave a donation, you can put it in my box there.
Okay.
But I'm gonna tell the Rangers that you're good for tonight. And even tomorrow night, don't give me another donation. But if you want to do another night, I'll let you do another night right here. for
Bless.
free.
I just want to get on that paddleboard.
Yeah, there you go. It's
I want to go
perfect
swimming.
spot.
That lagoon is so perfect.
Yeah, it's about 50, maybe 55 degrees.
I
It's
swim in an
brackish
outdoor
water.
pool in the winter at home.
All right. Oh, looks like I got somebody else.
That's my husband,
Oh.
Craigie.
Hey, Craig. Craigie?
Dude,
Or...
yeah, Craigie, Craig.
Hey, Craigie. Nice to meet you, sir. I met you too.
Yeah, the story of dude.
So your mother named you
What was
too?
the funny name?
Don.
Don.
With an S.
Yeah.
Say it again?
Yeah, either had a
Non-
sense of
yeah.
humor or could foretell the future. I haven't figured it out.
Oh, because I
Yeah.
thought-
Yeah,
A little bit of both.
Yeah, yep.
That's our
Yeah, we're gonna. These guys
Kitten
gonna be
group.
good.
Hey, Craig, how you
Very
doing?
good. Chill out, brother.
Nandi.
Yeah.
Nandi.
Yeah, make sure y'all come back.
What did I just say?
Yeah, nice to see you. Hey,
What is
hey,
the meaning of that? Nandi?
well, it's short from Pramananda, which means love bliss.
Y'all do.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not necessarily
Love
maybe. Well, maybe some love and some bliss. You have to talk to him.
Yeah, he's definitely all love and bliss with a little bit of OCD.
But OCD is needed sometimes to get the
It's
job
great.
done.
It's perfect. Yeah. You want to see something cool?
Yeah.
Come over here.
Okay.
Gotta be real quiet. I got a live stream going on it. But if you look in there, you gotta kind of squinch down.
Babies. They're all baby what? Kittens?
Yeah, there's 5 little kittens in there.
Hi, Mommy.
Yeah, they're
Oh. Isn't she lucky
so sweet. Yeah.
to have you as a caregiver? Oh, look, you got a little camera.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm live streaming it on
Oh,
YouTube.
live streaming, okay.
Yeah, it's live streaming the kittens so people can check them out. Yep. If you want my YouTube channel, you can take it down.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh. So did you actually film the bird?
No, she had them in there. She had it the first night. Took off for a while, but she got it back in there. So, yeah. Last time she had them, the daughter just kept stealing them, took them off in the woods. So it was like hard to deal with that. But this year, Mama's kind of keeping charge with them.
What
guarding
is
them
the
over there.
best you know about the cats?
That's because certain female cats, they feel like they have to be the surrogate mother. So it's like if a female cat has kids, and then there's another female cat that's right here that's kind of going through the having the milk and stuff like that, they'll steal the kids to be that surrogate mother. That's kind of what was going on.
Okay, at least she wasn't killing them.
No, she wasn't killing them. And campers, I told campers around let me know they found them, and then they ended up adopting all the kids and the father. They came back here after a week and took them all.
Happily ever after.
Surface, some smelt, or out of the ocean.
And there's the well-behaved puppy.
Yeah, this is one of the cats,
It's a dog.
mama cats, the last litter.
Chicken
He's
salad.
a big boy, right?
Big boy.
I'll show you another one from that same litter. Oh no, this is from the litter.
So you got my saying last night. I said, you're the cat's meow.
I mean, things probably won't get underway, so I mean, it's got this There's got to be some darkness.
Yeah.
The other one, the other cat. So right, I really want to bother. A day like this, right here.
Still gonna be light
One
like
that's
it's
half
dark.
black litter.
At night time, these lights on.
Yeah.
It won't really be dark. That's when like the dark seats are.
My YouTube channel has bumper in my van. Or two there, or
That's four right
I can send you a text.
Okay. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, because I have a lot of neighborhood kids that
Mostly we do music back here. So in the summertime, I live stream music and stuff like
It's
that.
an epic night. It's the first
You
night of the
you
season.
guys are from a band called Trinidad Kid, local band out in Trinidad. Yep.
Thank you guys for sharing. Okay, then we're going to go set up on a boat.
Go get yourself set up, go park on the end down there.
Oh yeah.
Nice to meet you, Craig. Yeah, that's Craigie.
Craigie, yes.
Do you like Craigie or do you like Craig better?
You can call me anything you want.
Not late for dinner. That's that old saying, you call me anything you want, it's not late for dinner.
Oh, he is always late for dinner.
Look at those nails.
Yeah, these guys are going to be playing music right here. Yeah, they all come by.
I mean, he would, but
We're calling it Woodstack 2025 instead of
I don't know.
Woodstock.
I feel like
Well, we have a Brummel too. We have a Brummel.
yeah.
And my dog used to hate the clipping, but she'll go like this with the Brummel. And the white suit.
Does she have the white claws there? She
Yes.
has the black,
Oh,
so you
black,
can't
it's
really
hard
see
to
them.
see them.
So I just don't even cut them, and I know they're really long. But
But
Just
the
in the
thing is,
same
Probably
every
to come back.
like 1 mile on the same.
Yeah, right around there. We'll probably get started around 8 o'clock. Yeah.
the thing is, supposedly,
Probably only have an
if you
hour.
walk on the floor and you don't get the clip,
Show.
then no matter how long they look, it's good. So
Yeah.
if he's cleaning themselves, or when he's doing it through sand, or they're just not running fast.
Yeah.
And my old dog never goes down, and I never. This my little redhead here, I have to clip him like every 3 weeks. You know, I got it down. It's kind of scary,
I know.
you know. But I also have a little because I'm nurse. I also have a blood clot, so if I let the nails
We don't have any
fixed,
mics.
blood clot out.
Yeah. I would feel terrible if I cut
Oh, I
his
know,
nail.
I know, I know. And if it
That would
doesn't
make
bother
me
him,
cry or
then
something.
it's probably not. But just listen when he walks on floors. If it doesn't go click, 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 they're fine. That's what I always told.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know some people are so
Yeah.
and some. It would be hard to, but if it doesn't hurt him, he's still running.
People walking in cities.
It's like 4.5. Yeah.
They can see.
Anyway, well, I'm sorry, I'm bothering
No,
you
you're
lunch.
welcome.
Oh, okay, good. What's his name?
Oh, sorry. He's good. He's a little territorial of like his feet area, so he's a little bit kind of on edge right now.
Oh, but I'll.
Good.
Well, you gotta realize that.
Yeah.
I used to have really a rescue body. He had attitude.
Yeah.
It scared me when he used to get out and put my head like that.
Mama Kitty and the kittens.
Mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, so when's the music gonna start?
Even get a little light in here. Nope, light's not going to be good.
If you guys want to make
Oh, donation.
Yep, they're napping pretty good.
But my question to you, Jude, is what if the Forest Service comes down and says, "Here's your ticket"?
No, I'm gonna talk to them. They don't come in the night. They'll come the first thing in the morning.
Okay, but if not, we'll pay again. I mean, this is so
Don't
beautiful.
worry about it. Yeah, don't even stress.
But it's in there.
I got
It's in your box.
Yeah, appreciate it. And everything.
Lord.
Yeah, nice to meet y'all. Yeah.
So nice.
Hungry, Mama Kitty? Want some food? Want some food? Mama Kitty?
So we'll need a jackery for the projector. Doodle.
Yes.
Can you make sure your jackery is?
I'm charging it now.
Yeah.
It was
we'll,
at
We'll need that for the projector.
yeah, it was at 4%. Hopefully, I was having little issues with charger, but I think it's charging now.
If anything, too, this is
Nice to just be independent. Is it charging?
Nope, I'm not sure what's up with it. It's at 2%.
Is it? Are you plugged in inside?
Yep.
Oh, maybe because you're taking juice from the other thing.
No, that shouldn't do nothing.
Just all of a sudden you're having an issue with it.
Yeah, the light wouldn't come on this morning. Let me replace the.
Where's that? That's it for
Was anything else share wise or?
Bring your violin back. Yeah, campers will love that.
Did you want to throw any kind of light stuff on the sides?
Yeah, I think we're gonna do that, but I'm gonna wait till here in a little bit and set them up.
I have these lights and stuff. Some of these lights light up the trees and stuff. So.
Yeah, yeah. Do you think the lantern would be intrusive, like for the image?
I don't know. We'll have to see.
You could always have the lantern.
Definitely right there, because then people won't like trip.
Yeah, that'll give off a little light. We'll put that on. They got leaves. They can have lots of leaves. You'll need one for the projector. You think the projector would be too far back? There?
I don't know. We'll have to see.
Yeah.
See if I can get this camera a little lower. All right, sounds good. See if I can get this a little lower here. Looks like the gimbal's where it's at. Sorry about this, y'all. Sorry about the moving of the camera. Getting back set up here. A little bit closer. There we go. That's a little better view. Oh, nice. Love hearing that earth loving frequency. Hey, Mama Kitty. Mama Kitty's coming back. Mama Kitty. Want some food? Want some food, girl? You didn't think I could use chopsticks, did you? I've eaten a lot of sushi in my life.
You have an exporter?
Yeah, I would. Yeah. If I have some time, maybe I'll do it. I can even just make a little just one little icon thing.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Kindling wood. Beautiful. I mean, we could do like a backup, maybe we'll move these.
We'll move them a little bit, yeah. Only way we'll move those is if you bring your violin.
Yeah.
All right. What's up there, little ones? Oh, tumbling over. Tumbling over. See if we can move them out in the view a little bit more. There we go. Let's move this little gray one over. There we go. Oh, looks like there's one in here too. I try to keep them in the middle when Mama Kitty's not here. They like to go kind of twist over on the side. There we go. Here comes Mama Kitty. Here comes Mama Kitty. Good girl, Mama. Good girl. She'll get herself settled in here, and we'll kind of move her a little bit so you can see all the kittens. There you go, Mama. There you go, Mama. Mama kitty. Good girl. Oops. My bad. My bad with the camera, y'all. That was my jacket. Knocked it over. Give me a second. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. Hope everybody's having an amazing Memorial weekend. As you can see, the kittens here, they're still young. They're about 4 days old. Their ears haven't really popped up yet. They're just starting to come up. As you can see, that black and white one there, ears are starting to pop up. Eyes will open. I'm guessing within 5 or 6 days, their kittens' eyes will start popping open. I'll show you one of this is a little male here. He's the big boy of the group. See here, let me see, he's a sweetie. They're pretty calm. They all know me. Mama cat's really comfortable with me, so I can handle them. Yep, he's the big boy out of the bunch. The rest of them, I saw 2 girls, 1 boy. I think the other 2 are girl or boy, maybe 2 girls. So, yep, they're doing good. There'll be up for adoption in about 6 or 7 weeks to any locals in my area. You can contact me through the YouTube or through my phone number if you know me, know where I'm at, or on this channel from knowing me. You can definitely adopt one if you like. If you hear dogs barking or all kinds of weird sounds, it's due to the fact that I work and kind of, I don't own, but I run a campground here in Northern California. I'll do a quick shot here. Quick shot of the area. So this is kind of my spot here. This is my place here. That's where the cats are down there. This is some of the campground view. Those are campers out there. Some of the sites where all we overflow, which is right out there because we're so full. One of the band members of Trinidad Kid makes tie-dyes out here. So he sells a bunch of tie-dyes, which are badass. There's little bags here, $10, shirts for $20. Here's his amazing business design or logo or whatever. It's badass. Humboldt County. Hoodies, dresses and shirts and stuff like that. So, yep. And then, yeah, so I'll show you the stage area real quick and then I'll go back to the kittens. So in the summertime, we play music back here in the summer. There's the stage. There's Ryan. He's a tie-dye maker. Yep. Soon, yet can't forget, buddy. Yep. So, yeah, kind of. There's my bike. It's a gas powered. I need to get a new back tire for it, but it's a gas powered Schwinn. My own paint job. Actually, I'll show you the paint job on the gas tank. That's pretty cool. It's the county logo and stuff like that. Humboldt County Parks logo. This is Humboldt. Right there it says my name, Humboldt Campos, County Campos. All right, now back to the kittens. See if I can get a good close view. There's Mama. She looks so, she's happy in there. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put the charger on here. Get set up better. See if we can get Mama twisted a little bit. Get her more view here. See. Yeah, see if I can get him more in view. Mama kitty gotta be in better view for everybody. There we go. There we go. I think we got it. Got a good view here. All right. Sorry about the camera moving. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. So you can peel this one out here a little bit. There you go. Sorry, trying to get a good focus, good angle on it. There we go. There we go. I think that's it. There we go. There's a little gray one. see if we can move a few over. Sorry, buddy. I disturbed that little one. Sorry, little one. There we go. Yep, I was having a little issue with my stream. Sorry, y'all. How goes it?
Hey, how are you?
Good. How about yourself?
I'm in spot 2, and Kate had paid part. I just sent the other part.
Okay, I want to
In spot 2, we're here for the memorial. So I think she said she paid $50, and then we just dropped the other 7.
Okay.
So it was a little weird on writing the paperwork. So I figured like, and then they mentioned great split. Okay, yeah.
Grab the wheelbarrow.
Wheelbarrow.
Grab the wheelbarrow, wheel it over to your side.
Okay.
Are you have your vehicle?
I do have the vehicle.
Come back without the vehicle.
Okay. And wheel it over there. Right on.
Bring it back.
Okay, awesome.
For the memorial.
Oh, that sounds great. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
We're
such
going to be doing live music here tonight.
Oh, is that?
So you all have to stop by right here.
Stage
Yeah,
setup.
we're calling it come back here, check this out. So we're calling this area Woodstack 2025 Woodstock.
Oh yeah.
But in the summertime, check this out back here. In the summertime, we do actually bigger live music, usually on the weekends. And we got a whole setup back here. Every summer, probably starting next month. I do stream it live on my YouTube channel.
Oh, you do?
It's on the bumper of my van. Gray van out there, if you want to take that down.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Yeah, and Ryan here, he makes the sweet tie-dyes here.
All right.
So there's bags for $10, shirts for 10, or shirts for 20, hoodies for 40, and dresses for 40. Yeah.
Okay, when we come back to get one, I'll bring my wife. I know
Yeah, bring your wife back by. Yeah, yeah. Enjoy your stay.
Cool. Yeah, thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, great work.
I had to dump one deer. Frickin', I look at my deer and there's a banana slug crawling into it.
Yeah. I like that you introduced my work.
I always
Yeah,
wanted.
I know,
That's, like
I
I wanted. Even on the YouTube channel, I walked through when I did that. I said, "There's no thought." Before that, I showed them the shirts, I showed them the
Yeah,
design.
totally. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I want you to do good out here.
Yeah,
I want you to start making money off your shirts.
Yeah.
I mean, not that you haven't already, you know, but I
Yeah.
want you to make some good
It's
numbers.
just starting. It's just part of the process type thing. Like the washer was a big step. So now.
I have no problem
Yeah.
introducing everybody to your stuff and trying to get some sales.
I'm gonna be able to make a lot more now.
Mhm.
So that's gonna help a lot.
Yeah, but I think also having, like I say, big reviews or
I
it's
know.
gonna be a big
It's
sell.
happening, dude. I already that heat press stopped working.
Yeah. Everybody's gonna buy one.
Yeah, those are coming.
Yeah.
They're coming. Yeah. I'm gonna put my logo, just that like my car size logo, on the back
Oh yeah.
instead of like the small one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So those are coming.
Yeah. How y'all doing?
Good, how you doing?
Good. How can I help you? Which one?
Yeah, ready.
Let me look at the rocks here.
Yeah, we just didn't sign to see one of the reserves.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I didn't realize it wasn't connected. Got campground stuff to do. Mama Kitty hungry? Want some food? Oh no, she's going back to the kitties. Going back to the kitties. See if I can get her set up in here a little better. There we go. Hungry, Mama Kitty? Hungry, Mama Kitty? Want some food? Mama Kitty, want some food? So after a few hours, the stream is going to move over to the wood pile area. We're going to be doing a Woodstack 2025 tonight. Instead of Woodstock, it's Woodstack. My friends are going to be playing some live music in the Woodstack tonight, and I'll be streaming that. So hopefully y'all can join us then too. So hopefully you're enjoying the stream. It's pretty basic. It's just Mama Kitty with her newborn kittens. They're about 4 days old. Thank you, sir. Grab yourself another armor kibble in there. Yeah, make sure to grab the bigger stuff.
You got it.
Yeah. Your girl tried to grab some of the little tiny stuff right here.
Oh,
Don't back. Grab
Yeah.
like this.
no, 100%.
No, I saw you go, no. And I was like, yes, thank you.
Yeah, grandma would love that.
You got it. Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
You want to see something kind of cool?
Yeah. So I like your Epiphone response.
Hey, my friends are going to be playing live here tonight.
What?
Yeah. I'm streaming it live on YouTube.
Oh
I got
my goodness.
I got a YouTube channel. So they're right in here.
Oh,
Just don't get too close.
No,
We can
no,
kind
no.
of peel in there and see a little bit of them.
wow.
There's 5 little ones in there.
Oh man. Do you mind if I show my
Bring her
girlfriend?
by, yeah.
She'll go
Yeah,
nuts.
yeah, they're
Oh,
so
my.
cute.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I'll be doing pretty much a live stream of them every day until they are adopted, probably. That's what I'm trying to do.
I love that.
Grab more. Yeah, fill up those arms. That don't be shy on that stuff. I don't think you'll have trouble starting the fire, but some campers do, and I always offer help. If you need help starting a fire, just give me a holler. Get it going for you.
All right. Appreciate you.
Oh yeah.
All right. I'll be back with the kittens.
Yeah. You got a California fishing license?
I do. Yeah.
I have poles and worms if you want to try your luck on the lagoon.
No shit.
Yeah, there's steelhead and sea run cutties in the lagoon.
No shit.
So if you want to try your luck while you're out here, let me know. I'll give you a pole and worm.
All right. I will.
Might be able to catch yourself some dinner tonight.
Ooh.
Very good.
All right. All right.
Good girl, Mama Kitty. Good girl, Mama Kitty. See if we can get some more of you, huh, girl? You can get more of you. There's a couple in view for you. Mama Kitty sure loves her little ones. I would too if I was a mama cat. Look at those beautiful little ones. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. I don't know if you can see this one right here. Feel like get in there without missing it. There's one little one here that's sleeping. It's so cute. This little eyes closed right here. I'll try to zoom on it. It's so cute sleeping there. Look at that look at those little eyes. That thing is so cute. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Memorial weekend. Feel free to subscribe to the channel. We're going to have some live music tonight, Woodstack 2025. So hope you enjoy the stream of the kittens. I'm going to try to do a little bit of the stream of the kittens every day as they're growing older. So yeah, feel free to come back by and check it out, and also check out the live streams of the music. It's a local band called Trinidad Kid, and they're amazing. I'll play a little part of a song from them. Let's see. This is one of their latest songs. This is called Grower's Prayer by Trinidad Kid, about the Humboldt County old school growers. Bless all their hearts.
Takes a lot of heart and a little bit of soul. Some growing up and some getting old. Thinking about the past, future comes fast. Meet me in the middle, cause the time won't last. Celebrate you is what you gotta do. Get back to the love, it'll get you through. Puff, puff, pass, hitting on the gas. Trinidad dreams while you're looking through the glass. Remember when you used to care? I could feel the spirit in the air. When the Tumies were there. Sunlight in your hair. Used to hold the market share. Baby, now you're scared. That's why we keep singing. Singing.
Sorry about that. Oh, hey, how's it going? Give me 1 second, y'all.
Bright lights in your eyes, what a big surprise. Was a rock jam, now it's Camel Rock fan. You looking at the sky, wondering why we never really die, why we never say goodbye. Sunbeam on the grave like the names on the wall. Music got played, Trinidad Town Hall. Looking at the stars, it'll get you high like birds in the air, something money can't buy. Remember when you used to care? I feel the spirit in the air. When the Tumies were there. Sunlight in your hair. Used to hold the market share. Maybe now you're scared. That's why we keep singing. Singing a grower's prayer.
For the kittens from mom, and they're all amazing cats. So they're really sweet kids, cats, when they get older. They're kind of a part Maine Coon, part Tabby, part Jack. Yeah, they're so sweet. Yeah, enjoy them. Yeah, if you want to come back, it'll probably be 7:38 Yeah.
Remember when you used to care? I could feel the spirit in the air. When the Tumies were there. Sunlight in your hair. Used to hold the market share. Maybe now you're scared. That's why we keep singing.
Music.
Singing a grower's prayer.
Yeah, enjoy. Make sure to come back by for some music later. Yeah, we're doing
Jack 2025 tonight. Instead of wood box, it's wood plank, and we're playing right here. So if you come over here and look at this, then this is
Hello, this is Dude LaFleur, aka the Dudeinator. I am not around right now, sadly, no. I am out fishing with the little girly man, David Lee Roth. Say hello, David. Yay! Whoa! Hello!
Sorry.
Leave a message and
That's-
I will call you
That's
back
David
as
Lee
soon
Roth and Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, let's see if we can get the setup on the kitties better. I'm gonna try to get Mama a little bit turned a little bit so I can get a better view. Her head's there. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Mr.
Hey,
yeah?
just getting these kittens set up.
Huh?
Getting these kitties set up here.
Oh, kittens.
Yeah, I got 5 little kittens.
Oh, no. Yeah, she's cat lover.
hey, how's it
Survey,
going?
do survey.
What is it?
Charvet.
Charlie, oh, nice to meet you. I'm Dude. Yeah. I have 5 little kittens over there.
Yeah, she's cat lover.
Nice. How's your day going? Alright. It's better all right than all wrong.
We could go fucking with everybody. We catch that wind get back flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure not on the ocean. If you go to the left side or the right side of the beach, you're going to have people calling the cops on you because snowy plover are nesting out there. So if you go on the actual beach, go to the left to fire kites.
Way over there by the.
So on the left side, yep. When you get out to the coast, just go left on the coast rather than the right.
Okay.
If you go right, you're going to have
Oh, really?
snowy plover. They don't want people flying kites because they're up looking up in the air, not watching their feet, and the snowy plover lay their eggs on the ground.
Oh, okay. Well, good looking out.
Yeah.
Okay, appreciate that.
Yeah, if you go out there, make sure to climb to the left side. Yeah.
Well, I can take them anywhere. Yeah. That's good. Okay.
And the music here is going to probably start about 7:30.
Okay.
One of the guys out getting another instrument doing the thing.
Cool.
You're more than welcome to hang out there.
Well, sit down. Really, for a minute. Yeah, man. I can show you. Did I tell you about that hard takedown I had? I don't know if I remember doing that. I was looking at that block of wood you gave me. I haven't found a home thing for it. I kind of become a hammer guy.
If you want to see the kitten, just
He loves kittens.
just don't go too close. There's a camera right in front of my screen or live on YouTube.
Hey, good mama.
Can't see it at night.
Oh my God, that's right.
Oh, that's kind of if you clip on your side, the charger, got three of them are bright, dim, and then flashing. At night, it's bright.
Oh, you miss me?
Hey, good mama.
It is so good.
Oh, that's a nice freaking old time.
That's old time.
Fucking, I haven't seen one of these in 20 years.
Years now.
Oh, it's been so
Yeah.
carved down.
It has,
I
hasn't it?
feel bad for this.
I know, look at this one. I just got this. This took out. That was fresh. It's 50 years old. That was cheap. I like showing those things. It's handmade in Germany. Or Coast Cutlery. So, children. Good deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's old timers.
Got work done.
Crazy.
Work
I've
done.
not seen. Well, maybe.
That's a Skinner. That's old Skinner.
It could have been the size of the shoes, but
No, it
they're
wasn't size of
usually
the
this long.
Yeah, well, a little bit longer. Yeah,
Yeah.
a bit longer. Yeah. They got work done.
That's a nice little old timer.
Yeah. I like it. The old, good old Skinner. Oh, there you go.
No name blade. Got a,
Uh-oh.
my friend made a sheet out of a pair of old house I have.
Can't get it out.
Yeah, no name blade.
Okay, go.
Yeah, it's a nice old blade.
And I like old steel. You keep sharp way better.
Yeah.
Way better.
I put the piece of eight.
Okay.
My pirate knife.
There you go. Yeah. Right on. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Let's try that.
My friend made a sheet out of a pair of hey, Tim, are you ready? You can't stop him from seeing me.
Yeah, I know.
No sushi for you. That's how it's been.
Yeah,
He's a real
good
friend now.
dog, yeah.
Real friend. Except when it comes to skunk.
Oh, there's a lot of those here.
Yeah.
There's a lot of those here.
The dogs are usually they all nice during the day, but once night hits and skunks come out, they're all
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. It's good to see your son still doing your best.
Yeah,
For sure.
things are getting better.
Thank you.
Able to sell my own wood here. That's great.
That's cool. That helps a lot right there. Me, I'm not.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're only paying me $300 a month here for 7 years.
Oh, yeah.
For actually 2 years.
Yeah.
Before that, it was $100 a month.
Yeah.
And before that, for 2 years, it was $50 a month.
Wow. Wow.
Showing the firewood making our own money from good help.
Oh, totally. Hell yeah. That's easy. Yeah, sure. That's cool. Why not? You've earned that spot. Tell you.
The old day and gives me house and quit.
Huh?
No, not really.
I
I'll never leave this place. Like,
But-
I'd be insane if I left here.
Yeah.
The only way I'll leave here is when I die.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna,
right.
I'm gonna die fishing on the lagoon or coming out of my place having a heart attack.
There it
You know
is.
what I mean?
There it is.
That's the way I do it.
That's right. Yeah.
Normally when I have heart issues, so it's like I have pacemaker when I've had these bad heart issues.
Yeah.
And nobody's here.
Yeah.
Strangely, somebody walks up when I'm having the attack. And what I always do is I come out of my door and take off the shirt, go down to bare skin because I'm going into shock.
Yeah.
And the cold air kind of soothes the shock feeling.
Mm-hmm.
And I just lay down on my deck and kind of hope to get through it. So I've had people, campers come up and they say I look like a Super Saiyan. You know what that is?
No, one of the.
There's old like a Japanese cartoon
Yeah.
animation
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
where the character's normal guy, but he goes into Super Saiyan where he's like, ah, he said, ah, you did, and his hair starts flaming, and fire is coming off, and smoke coming off. And, what's that? Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
So it's like people say when I'm having the attack, they're like, you look like a Super Saiyan because I have literal. They say I don't notice it because I'm having the attack. I'm not paying attention to it, but I guess I have smoke rolling off of me because going into shock, my body's super overheated,
Yeah.
and the cold air, it's like making all this fumes come off of me. They're like, you look like a Super Saiyan. How good is it?
Good, how are you?
Good, how can I help you?
Well, we're having a bit of boat trouble.
Okay,
We've done some repairs. We'd really like to get on the water.
okay.
And got an extra pair of sails, and there's all these Hobie cats out there. That one high and dry with the mast down looks abandoned.
None of them are abandoned.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, all those are from the local yacht club.
I know the guy talked to Wes today, and like I know the community. I'm just wondering about the one that's like with the mast down.
You talk to Wes. If you know Wes, he's the one to call because
Okay.
he knows about all those boats.
I know. I couldn't muster the courage to ask him if I could borrow a boat. No, I got his number. I already talked to him. I'll give him a ring.
Yeah, I'll give him a ring. You're talking about the blue one, I think?
If there's one boat with the mast down and leaves on it, and it just looks like it's been there for, you know how long it's been there?
The only ones I know that are out there are catamarans are on the shore and one tucked up right here.
That's the one I'm asking about.
The blue one closest to
Do you know when that showed up?
It was quite a while ago. So
Okay.
give him a call. I'm pretty sure it's not abandoned.
You're right.
Give him a call.
Okay.
Are you looking for a map?
No, we just want to get out on the water, and we got a bunch of people, and we like, yeah. One boat's questionable if it's gonna, the one with the sails up. Anyway.
Call Wes. He's the one to talk to.
Okay, thank you much.
Oh yeah. And you can tell him to give me a call, and if he needs to talk to me about it, he can.
Thanks.
Yep. So good.
There it is. There it is. You got a cover now. Yeah. I had another one too, just in case. I know you're in the, get on the market itself, and I'm not particular, but I did run into one item here.
Check it out. I like items.
Items. Well,
I like items.
it's a particular item.
Okay, let's check it out. Oh, that I am not interested in. That, let me see it. Can I do something with it?
Sure.
Okay, I got a torch. No?
No, well, I
Okay.
just want the money out of it.
Yeah.
I'm not.
To me, I'd burn that shit. Who fucking gives a shit about the money?
I'm not even.
You
I'm
know
not.
what I mean?
I'm not tripping on you.
Yeah.
That's their
Because
problem.
if you bring that into somebody,
I'm not.
a lot of people are gonna be offended if you
I
bring
know
it.
that.
Yeah.
See, that's
So
where
to me,
I'm not.
personally, that's not old. So like, let me look at the cloth on it.
Yeah.
So the cloth on this not old.
No.
It's a nice sew job. It's a machine sew job on there. So to me, this would if I was to sell this, you would only get $20, $30 for it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And what's $20, $30 compared to getting rid of the karma on that?
Oh yeah. Well, I don't.
You'll be better off getting rid of that thing than having that on your pocket, having that karma on you,
Well,
because
I just don't think of it right.
yeah, I know, but
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't, because I don't have this problem.
and here's the thing. So let's say, not saying you'll get pulled over, but let's say you get pulled over to have that in your pocket, and they search you and they see that in your pocket. What do you? Oh, it's just something. They're gonna be like, okay, yeah, why do you have fucking swastika in your pocket?
I guess I just don't. You know what I'm saying? I just
Yeah,
don't. I
it's
don't
better-
abide by.
It's better to just burn that shit rather than sell it and get some money. Burn it because you're getting rid of the karma. You're making the energy better,
I suppose. Maybe,
or
yeah.
just
I-
give it to stuff.
I
Give it,
have-
you know what I mean?
Right.
If you have that on you, it's like that's straight up negative energy everywhere you walk. In my opinion, it is just a symbol, and it was used in the old native days and stuff like that. But still, the way that is right there with the red and the swastika and the black outline, the black borders.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's definitely not no disrespect to you in any way, you know what I mean? But I'm definitely not interested in that.
No, I was just asking if you. I wasn't saying you were. I know you're not.
The
Just because you.
old timer I might be interested in.
Yeah, that's you. I mean, yeah. I know you're just into buying and selling shit. I don't abide by it. You know, okay? I mean,
I know you're not a Nazi.
Yeah,
Trust me.
by no means. Yeah, by no means. I just,
Right now, I don't have very much cash, but if you come back in less than a week, I will buy the old timer off you.
I'll leave that.
What do you want to sell it for?
Fuck it to you. $10. You just send me the money sometime. How
You
about
got
that?
PayPal?
I get it. Got it.
You got
So
PayPal?
yeah.
Do you have PayPal? Cash App.
Go ahead.
I can sign up for Cash App. I'll make
I'm not
either
sure.
that or
I'm not sure. You know what? I'm not
I got
sure.
I got some wood sales, but I gotta split up. I'll pay you back on the wood sales. Hold on a second.
I'm not sure.
There you go. There's that and $10.
Oh,
It's
fuck,
worth
right, no,
more-
that's
it's worth
right.
more than $10. I appreciate it.
You got that? Yeah.
Yeah, this old I've been old timer.
I know,
At least.
Yeah.
So cool.
And it's decent. It's
They're
pretty.
amazing carvers.
Yes,
I
they
have
are.
one I carve
Very-
shit
very
out
well.
all the time.
Yeah,
This
I've
is
had-
so freaking tiny.
I know.
They're
And then,
usually like the last
Yeah,
one I had
that
was
long,
about
yeah.
this long.
but they're all of them are Skinner. They're all Skinner.
Yeah, yeah.
They're Skinner.
It's an original piece, which is cool.
It is. Yes. Yes. It is. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's badass. That's a new pocket knife. The big one I can't put on my belt. It's too
Oh.
big.
The big one, no.
What's that?
Then my big one.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. This is kind of the only one really I was into.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this one I can't really put on my belt. It's too big.
Oh yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Those, yeah.
It's,
You know.
it's a little too long. I think the length is like 6 inches for California for a knife on your waist.
No. If it's in view, it can be anything.
Are you sure?
Like it can be a machete.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
like
as long as
it's like a pistol as long as you're in view. As long as it's not concealed. I believe it can be anywhere. You can still carry a unconcealed firearm. Okay? As long as it's not in your pocket. Sometimes I think I got a pocket knife in my pocket right now. It would be illegal. This I think would be illegal. 3.5 inches. Anyway, 3.5 inches. That's the American guy. That's got me teeth inside. So I just want, that'd be visible. I'm pretty steady up on that. I haven't been in trouble in 27 years. I'm not looking at 2D either.
Yeah, that's kind of neat. See, I've actually been in trouble under the law and probably 30 years.
That's been funny for me. So that's my girl. She just got cheated out there.
Maybe the last time I was in trouble was when I was out on the street for smoking weed in public. The cop ran up on us smoking weed, and I was the last one with a joint, and I had just taken a hit. So as we ran up, I was like, he ran up, and I went, put the joint in my mouth, and chewed it like quietly and swallowed it. And he got around and he said, "You've been smoking weed up." Blew it all in his face. He ticket for smoking in public. And then I had to go. I never went to court, so they arrested me eventually for a warrant for smoking weed in public.
Oh, no.
And they arrested me actually twice. They arrested me one weekend, took me to jail for the whole weekend, released me because they were like, "What the fuck is this all about?" They're like, "You're fucking homeless, smoking weed." I'm like, "What? Who gives a fuck?" And then the same cop arrested me again the next weekend for the same ticket, and the judge was pissed. He's like, "I just dealt with you last weekend about this." He's like, "Aren't those legitimate cops up to date? They're stupid." He was going off on the cops in the area, and they were like, they should have taken it out of their system, but they never did. And they arrested me twice on the same thing, even though the first time it was already taken care of.
Yeah. No, back in I got this fucking thing and a bunch of what are they? The Transformers in a box and some space cards. And all in a box. I said all this fucking thing and Transformers and high school Transformers, old school, Transformers stuff. It isn't bad. It isn't that overexcited. What's that? Oh, and she got a fucking
killer and I like to play flag and fucking checkered flag and
See the price of gold now? Over $3,400 right now for a freaking ounce of gold.
yeah,
So 10 karat gold right now for 1 gram. You know how much is that? That's worth 1 gram of 10K gold. It's like $40.
I know, yeah, crazy. It would have been worth $2
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
I know it. Yeah. That's something else. I just run.
10 karat gold price per gram. Yeah, 44.27 a gram.
Nice, but
So 24 karat gold, river gold, it's got to be $60 to $70 a gram.
oh, easy.
24 karat gold price per gram. 105 right now for a gram of river gold.
Oh, did I tell you about that Brody in my account? I got all the
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, when you sold it, you did make pretty good on that, right?
$2,600 for $20.
Yeah.
And I had a little over 11 grams. Got $2,600. I know.
Yeah. Gold is real expensive. Right now, it's almost the highest. Hey, how's it going?
Get a bucket of your wood.
Yeah, we have a few different deals.
All right.
Pine or timber. Pine is $5 for this bucket, $10 for this bucket, 15 for that. Wheelbarrow. My drone is double, so 10 for the 5-gallon one. If you want a mix, you can do a mix.
I'll just do 10.
Of the pine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Change for 20. Oh, is it tonight?
Yeah, we're doing wood stack tonight.
Okay.
Stack 2025, not wood stock,
Right.
wood stack.
Yeah.
We're gonna play right here tonight.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, so we'll bring everybody over.
Yeah.
Campers.
What time's it gonna start?
It'll probably start 7:30 around then until 10.
Okay.
So we will play 10 and stuff. We won't be too loud. I don't want to disturb any campers.
Sure. You won't disturb me. So it's all acoustic? Or? Nice.
Trying to talk to
Cool. Drums and vocals. Probably 30-something years. We do a lot of AC/DC, Led Zeppelin. Right, and that's what that's my voice right there.
Diamonds!
My thing. So yeah, I always enjoy hearing it. It's inspiring. Yeah, you showed me the video yesterday. Yeah. 7 o'clock, huh? Well, here, so I'm right here. Oh, right on. So you got change, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. I'll be right back. Okay. You want a 5?
Whatever, it all depends.
Okay.
Yeah, mix it up a little bit. Whatever.
You want some 1?
That's fine.
Okay. do a bunch of cans of beer.
Okay.
You have cargo.
No, not yet.
Grab some cans from there. There's more cardboard.
Okay. I'll do that. Let's get going. Yep, yep.
I wanted to take that back up and out. That back
Yeah.
some more
Yeah.
inland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
There's more brew today and this time.
Yeah, I got the whiskey and tea.
I got whiskey too.
Yeah. So you figure what?
That's what I start drinking.
And you're just getting about an hour or what?
What's that?
You're just getting about an hour?
7. That's 5:49 now, so probably an hour now. What did Nani say about 7? You be here?
He'll probably be here around 7,
Yeah.
7:30.
I started drinking whiskey.
Alright.
Or rum. Not whiskey, but rum.
Not too early though.
I know I got rum and coke now. I'm out of beer. You got a beer? Alright, then rum and coke.
It is.
Start it. What time is it?
No, I'm not starting yet.
Yeah.
You know the old saying, liquor before beer, you know that one?
I know that one.
What is it?
It's like, what is it? Liquor before beer makes you sick or something?
Liquor
That's how you're
before
supposed to-
beer,
Yeah.
you're all in the clear. Beer before liquor comes up even quicker.
Yeah.
So I'm drinking
Wise
beer.
words.
I don't want to drink liquor right away, so I'll wait after I drink the beer, drink a few sodas, get myself like a little bit more liquid in me, and then have a rum and coke.
Yeah, my boy, my son just got down there in the hospital.
Oh shit!
Kidney infection.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
You got kidney stones or just kidney infection?
kidney, well, not kidney infection, UTI.
Yeah. Oh. Kidney stones are the worst. I've had 2 kidney stones that are real bad. One of them, when they did the last test on me, they said I had 6-millimeter kidney stone in there. That's gonna come out of it. But now I'm fucking ready to say that comes out. But the last one that came out, they said it was 4 millimeters, and 6 millimeters is bigger. It hasn't come out yet. It's even bigger, so it's like dreading that there. I know. They are no joke. Yeah, you had them?
No, but my cousin did. I watched my cousin do
It is fucking insane. Because what it is, it's a little tube in your side. It's like so super thin, and the kidney stone is going through that tube. And the kidney stones are so. You ever seen a kidney stone under a microscope? They're like super sharp. That every little piece on that thing is like a shard of glass.
That's why it hurts so bad.
That's why it hurts so much, because when it's moving down that tube, every little piece of urine, if you'll push a urine, pushes it a little bit, and it's like for 6 or 7 days, depending on how long you have that thing, it's freaking moving through that tube. It's cutting every time. They're so bad. I thought the first one I had, I thought I was literally gonna die. I was yelling in the hospital, "Help me! Help me!" I thought my insides exploded so bad. And even the people in the emergency room were like, "Let this guy go. Let this guy go." All of them stopped what they're doing, let me go. And then, then they figured it out. But when they figured it out, it was God's thing. But they just fucking pumped me full of Vicodin and shit.
Yeah,
So,
freaking.
give me the painkiller until it clears. You know?
but
No morphine. I don't want that. I don't like that. It's a little too strong. The only time I wanted morphine was when I had a kidney stone. Second time, I didn't have morphine that time. But then when I had it was a catheterization of my artery in my groin, so that
of having a pacemaker, they had to go through either the artery in my arm. What they do is they put a little thin wire down the artery. And it goes all the way through the artery, right through the chest into the heart. They pump a little dye in there, and then they do it on X-rays to make sure everything's pumping right.
So killings there?
Yeah,
Is that what this is right here?
Yeah, grab a bunch of that. Yep, and then just bring the bucket right back when you're done.
Got it.
They did the first one to the wrist. That was no problem. They sent me home. Told me come back in. They wanted to do another one the next day, so they did it to the groin. And for 3 days, I was in the hospital being pumped with morphine because it was so painful after the procedure. Like my whole groin and my stomach was all black and blue from it. Fucked up. I was in so much pain.
Yeah, I had my gallbladder. I had a, did I?
You can tell me about that.
No, yeah, pressure.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I was working on
it's
her
all
place.
black and blue and stuff.
Oh, well, I was collecting the store like I've been kicked by a mule, but I was working on her place, and you know that shit, man. I had to get 3 times bending over to tie my damn shoes. Aside from breathing, but for as small as that gallbladder is, it had no fuck.
I know that little fucker.
Hey, man, I was, I just couldn't. I had no wind with pneumonia. I had gallbladder, but that's some big boy. She took me to the hospital by the time it went off. Man, I sat
Were you here the last time he was here? I don't think so.
No,
You're new?
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Old
Old news.
Old new, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you had anybody here with it. You never brought anybody here, I don't think.
No, it was Crystal. Crystal. The white, when I was at my white Tahoe.
Oh,
The white Tahoe. Yeah. The white long one, she got it.
oh.
Yeah, she got it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and this one hit just my ass.
You better kick his ass. He deserves it. Not too much, though. Take it easy on my buddy.
He could get all the mean pork roast.
Oh, yeah. If you ever want a roast or ribs cooked good, you bring him here, hang out for a day. I'll have you some good roast or ribs. I do them in my oven right there. Yeah, the huckleberry bush is right in front of it, but that's my oven. I could have done it. If you leave it here, if you bring it here one day and you come back the next day, that's even better. Yeah, because if I get the chance to do like a 12 or 14 or 16-hour trip on to me, that's when it's really good.
But I wound up walking out the hospital window, and I said, "It's been about 2 hours to get it out. I'm gonna be laying down over there on the floor in that corner." They said, "You can't do that." They vet me in here. I can't stay up any longer. I'm gonna be laying down over there. And that's when it finally took me down, got me up. And that's when I went to the hospital.
Thank you, sir.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, grab one piece of Big Madrone when you walk out of the driveway there.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
That little guy should have my attention every was it shit.
The worst situation I ever had in the hospital was in Mad River. Don't ever go to Mad River. I'll take it. Yeah. So I went there one time. It was before I had everything taken care of. But for 20 years, I think even last time you were here, I was having issues, but I had it got taken care of. But yeah, for 20 plus years, I was bleeding like a woman out of my asshole. I would start just, drooling, drizzling blood out of my butthole at any point in time, whether I'm sitting here talking to campers or anything. There was a couple times fishing out there and it started pouring out and I had to stop fishing, leave all my shit and come back up here to deal with it.
Yeah.
But in Mad River Hospital, I went there to deal with the issue and I went there because I was having heart issues. They took me in the ambulance.
Yeah.
Then they told me everything was fine, but I started having the bowel, the bleeding issue. And I said, they put me out. I went back up the door, rang the buzzer. It's not like an emergency room. You can't just walk in. You gotta ring the buzzer kind of thing.
Yeah.
They let you in. I go in there. I say, I'm having nervous. They let me in. I go in to use the bathroom to try to clean myself up. Somebody's in there. So I'm sitting in the hall, pacing, waiting for the person to get out of the bathroom. It's like, are you almost dead? I'm having a medical emergency. I got blood rushing down my legs.
Oh, wow.
Shit. I'm like knocked 2 or 3 times in like 10 minutes. Are you almost dead? So they had complained to the nurses. So even before I got to go in the bathroom, the nurse came out and said, "You got to get out of our hospital." I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, "I'm having emergency right now." They're like, "No, you got to get out of our hospital. We're kicking you out." I don't know. I said, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, I literally pulled down my pants in the house, showing him the blood. Get out of here! And he like bullied me. Yeah, I was like this, pushing me out of the hospital door.
Wow.
And so I went out and I got the fucking. I went up to the door and I said, the window where the nurses were. I said, "Can I please get some tissue or something to clean myself up?" And they handed me a whole. They didn't even say like, "Oh, I'm sorry." They handed me a whole tissue box and said, "Keep it." I said, "Keep it." So I freaking pulled down my pants right in the middle of the area there with all the people and emergency parking. Fucking dropped my drawers, fucking cleaned up the blood in my ass and my leg, held up the tissue to the window with the emergency people. Said, "See what you're fucking kicking out of the hospital? I'm having an emergency right now. You're kicking me the fuck out." I threw it in the trash. And I called my sister. She's like, "Just leave, dude. They're probably gonna call the cops." So I said, "Oh, you're right." So I walked out to even before I got out of the parking lot, I started having angina attack heart issue. So I had to lay down on the sidewalk, almost like feeling like I was dying while my sister's on the phone. "Take it easy. You're okay. You're okay." I fucking like almost passed it out. And then
Do you guys only take cash for the wood and everything?
cash or check
Okay, do you
or
like
PayPal.
perfect? Just knowing for the future because we might come back.
Yeah.
Say
Yeah.
thanks.
Oh yeah. What side are you at?
Or 4.
Okay, cool. Yeah. If you need, I'm open till 9 or a little bit later sometimes.
Okay.
And then tonight we're doing a Woodstock 2025 over here.
What's that?
So you know Woodstock?
Okay.
You know Woodstock? 60s Woodstock. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Okay, so we're doing Woodstock, which is in the Woodstock area here. My friends are going to be playing some live music.
Oh, cool.
So all campers are welcome.
Okay.
Feel free to come on by. There's some seating there. It's not a big area, but
Sure.
yeah, come on by.
Okay, good to know.
Enjoy. Yeah, all campers are welcome. Come enjoy the music when you're still here.
Sweet.
Or
Thanks,
when you're here,
appreciate it.
yeah. And I'm open till 9 if you have any questions or need wood.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so I freaking I said, "Look at this is what you're taking out here. I'm having another emergency." My sister's like, "You better just go to the road, dude. Don't get yourself arrested." I was like, "You're right." Started walking down the parking lot. Had an angina attack. Had to lay on the sidewalk in the hospital parking lot. Having the angina attack, and then the sheriff rolled up. He's like, "What up, dude? What are you doing?" Because I'm working here. They all know me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fucking having a fucking attack and bleeding in the fucking hospital. And it's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Then my brother-in-law's coming to take me out. He's like, "What vehicle is he driving?" I told him. He's like, "Oh, I saw him pulling the other side." So the cop went over there, showed him where I was, and I went over there. We got out of there. Like, all the cops know me around here because I work there.
So
Yeah.
I should
So-
that person.
I know. That's what I thought about doing.
That's real, yeah.
I mean, that's totally fucked up what they did there.
Is
I
that
will
right?
never go to that hospital again. angina,
Yeah.
but it's angina.
Okay.
So the most people call it angina, but the medical term is angina.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Because it's not a mangina, you know.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so when I've had the cats here and they've had to take me in the ambulance, they asked me, "Do you want to go to Mad River?" And we got that fucking rig and take me there, you know what I mean? Because fuck Mad River
yeah,
and Arcata.
Yeah. I
They don't have heart doctors there. They don't have stroke doctors there. So last time I had a stroke, they had to life flight me to San Francisco because they didn't have a doctor here that could help me. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, no, I had I've
You
been,
like the card?
huh?
You like the card?
looks like you're ready to get the hell out of here, huh?
No, I just came for my cousin.
Yeah. Oh, I know. That's a little rough.
Those look, I know.
I'm getting rid of it, so I'll be back.
No, I had,
You want to hook it? You like cell service or like hotspot? If you use phone, you can hook up to my Wi-Fi while you're here.
Maybe.
If you want to watch YouTube or anything like that without delay.
No, I want to go walking on the beach.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah,
Yeah.
water. It's been a long time since I've
You
been
better
back, so
take her walking on the beach. Yeah.
it's been a while since
So
I've been around
he's
the water.
slacking. You're not slacking. He's slacking.
I am.
Sorry, buddy.
That's all right.
Sorry to put you under the
No,
bus.
I got it. But no, I mean, I went to the doctor 3 different times to antibiotics. And, years ago when I told the doctor I had problems breathing, he just gave me an inhaler. And the whole time, I guess,
COPD, right?
I had emphysema
Emphysema.
starting. And they took x-rays and still didn't fucking declare it, right? And then since then I've been to the hospital, been to the doctor 3-4 times and got antibiotics, started to feel better, and then went to shit again.
You got to go like, right?
Well, yeah, I
You
will.
gotta get that.
I'm bad, yeah.
That's emphysema.
Well,
I had
it's
a friend that had real bad emphysema, and towards the last kind of stages, he was going like trying to catch that breath, you know. So
you gotta really fucking concentrate on your breathing. Stay away from smoking. I know that, but I mean,
you stop smoking.
oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, fucking.
Herb is good, but
well, yeah,
still,
it's still.
Yeah.
I mean, fucking men die of fucking respiratory disease anyway. And for the workplace, nothing else. Yeah, that's what we do. So
blame it on the workplace.
Whatever. Cigarette,
No, workplace.
Yeah.
You know what your workplace was? Life.
Yeah.
Yeah, blame it on the workplace.
Right,
Life, you know. Sometimes we deal with it.
But my pneumonia is what was kicking my ass. And finally got in the hospital, and it was an hour and a half of intravenous drugs. I talked up some awful shit.
Oh yeah.
Pneumonia on top of that, even whooping.
Oh yeah.
It was whooping last time I was here. It was whooping.
Yeah, because last time you were here, you were stuck in England.
Yeah.
A little bit.
My
not harsh, but like a little bit of like trying to catch that first breath.
My oxygen felt way better. I am gonna so over here on the ocean side, I can play that.
Yes, on the left side. So you go to the ocean, go down the days, go left on the beach. Yeah, don't go right.
Near the lagoon,
Not towards the lagoon, but away from the
okay.
lagoon. You're gonna be better over there. Nobody's gonna give you shit. No starry clover or anything like that.
Oh, that's nice.
Or snowy clover.
Yeah, I wanted to fight guys for a minute.
Yeah. Looks like you got a Spider-Man kind, huh?
Yeah.
Just a
guy. Huh?
Kind of frozen.
Yeah. His nerves, whatever. I'm gonna just give her hell, give it a shot. I have phone tags a long time.
Well, if you feel like leaving them here, if you do your flight and you feel like leaving them for the kids, there's all kinds of kids that come out here that would love your flight.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if you keep them or not.
No, they cost a buck and a quarter at Walmart, fucking whatever.
Yeah, if you want to leave them here, I'll make sure to give the kids that even out here on the lagoon you can fly them. But it's not really the greatest wind. It's like kind of trees around here, you know.
Yeah.
As long as you're not on the sandbar up there.
All right.
No more
It was
20 minutes.
badass seeing you.
You too.
Yeah, you better make more visits out here.
I will.
Yeah.
Now that I'm feeling better. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I was way under the weather there for a minute.
Yeah, and thank you. This is badass.
Thank you.
This is never leaving my side now.
Good.
All right.
And that light, keep an eye on that.
Yeah,
You're
definitely.
gonna enjoy that.
Yeah.
That light will give space.
Come back later.
I will.
Hey Ryan, you want to try to get some lights set up over there? I have a little couple set here. Thanks for moving that sink back too. I really want it back here. I think it's better back here. I would personally move it on the wood chips rather than that. Where you do the sink. It'll be a little more sturdy until we kind of get plywood and stuff on there. So yeah, however you want to do it, it's all good. Let's see if I can get a better view of the kitties. I haven't been paying attention to the screen. Sorry, y'all. I deal with campers every day. Let me see if I can get them in a little better view here. You hungry, Mama Kitty? Want some food? Want some food? Mama Kitty wants some food? Hungry? Mama Kitty. Mama Kitty. Here you go, girl. Here you go, girl. Here comes Mama Kitty. Mama Kitty. Good girl. I try to get Mama Kitty, kind of give her a little help when she's getting in there, so she's not squishing the kitties anytime I see her going in. There she goes. There she goes. Sorry about the camera, y'all. Move that leg, Mama Kitty. What's up, Mama Kitty? Doing good with your little buddies? Yeah.
even had Coca-Cola. That really good.
You would kind of look mysterious, but he's the nicest. So make sure if you do have dogs, if your dogs are more than welcome back here to the back area to do fire. Okay. The only key thing I ask is to come over here real quick. So see how I have a camera set up right there?
Yeah.
I have 5 newborn kittens in there.
Oh.
Yes, and that thing with Mama Cat. I'm streaming live on YouTube.
Oh, that's cool.
Live YouTube. So if you do have your dogs, make sure they're on a leash coming through here.
This area.
That way they don't mess with Mama Kitty at all. I don't want anyone going in there.
Okay.
And then feel free to walk back there. As long as they're only going through here, you're good to go.
Sounds
And here's the rum. Grab whatever you want out of there. You can even drink a little more of that soda, pour some more in there. And if you want more later, come back and grab some more.
Humboldt Distillery.
I rarely drink rum, so it's kind of for campers. And well, I'm more of a light beer drinker. I don't like the hard liquor.
Yeah.
So if you want more, come back, grab more.
Thanks, dude. This looks good. That kitty
Nothing
cat
like the
reminds me of
local.
my cat growing up.
Oh yeah, that's Uchu is her name.
Uchu?
Yeah, it means universe in Japanese.
Oh, wow.
And the other one in there is Ginga, and that means galaxy in Japanese. Don't be trying that. Yeah, I'm not like I'm telling you.
You
I
sure?
I never drink rum or hard liquor, so it's just gonna sit in my fridge forever.
I'll sit on it.
Yeah, yep. And maybe before you leave, I might just give you that bottle before you leave to have on the rest of your trip or take home with you.
You too, man.
The reward, or you are nice for a reward. I said no. The being nice to me, like not being nice to me, but being nice to campers and everybody is my reward. I don't look for a reward after being nice. My reward is being nice. Yeah. Because I see so many smiles and so many happy people after I'm nice. I don't even need no reward if the reward is the being nice. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to explain, but it's like I don't look for a reward. The reward is being nice. That's the reward.
The cause is the effect.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. The reward is the cause, I guess we should say.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Rather than the reward being the effect, the reward is the cause.
A lot of people being nice is a means to an end.
Yeah.
It's the wrong way to
Yeah.
look at it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know who Immanuel Kant is?
It sounds a little familiar, but I can't say I recall anything that is written or anything like that. That's the person.
He's I think a French philosopher. He talked about morality and the basic premise of his whole philosophy was don't use people as a means to an end.
Yeah, exactly. That's the worst thing you do.
Yeah,
that's like the worst existence a person have is always using people for that end run. You know what I mean?
It sounds like very simple.
Yeah.
It sounds so simple you shouldn't even have to say it.
Exactly. It's pretty much like you have a choice in this world of being a nice person or asshole.
Yeah.
And it's like pretty much basically that's what it boils down to. You want to be an asshole to everybody or you want to be a nice guy.
And sometimes you're both.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're an
Sometimes
asshole.
you're
Doesn't
asshole
mean you
to
have to
be
stay there.
nice. Sometimes you're asshole to be nice and to prove the point.
Yeah.
Because sometimes being that asshole kind of shows that person like, well, wait a minute, I just think about it that way. You know what I mean? And like I'm never an asshole to like be an asshole. Usually, like I have to raise my voice or be an asshole to prove a point.
Yeah.
Be like, look at what you're doing. Like some people I get drive through here so fast and I'm getting grief and I have to be an asshole, but I'm pretty much saying like this kid walking out here, dogs, family dogs, and they kind of like, oh, I'm sorry, you know what I mean? So being an asshole sometimes proves the point.
Yeah, you're saving kids' lives.
As long as you're that asshole is not being an asshole, but being a respectable asshole for a good cause. Yep. It's pretty much like lying. We're never really supposed to lie unless that chance comes. Not chance, but that time comes. A friend of mine told me when I was a kid, I said, is it ever okay to lie? He's that kind of a guru kind of person in my life. I said, is it ever okay to lie? He said, never. But, he said, but, imagine imagine you're sitting by your fire in the night in the woods, having a nice fire, and all of a sudden you see see a mama fox and 3 or 4 babies running by frantically, out of breath, frightened, they just take off running through your campsite. And you're like, well, you're shocked by it, like, whoa, mama and little cousin, but all of a sudden, 3 or 4 guys on horseback come riding up with hound dogs. Hey, did you see where that mama fox and those cubs went? We're gonna make some fur coats for our new boots. Would you lie, tell them that you didn't know where they went, or would you not lie, tell them right where they went? Yeah, hell yeah, right here. It's not Arcade, it's Humboldt County.
Oh, sorry.
And there's some fresh coats here. Have at your leisure. Help yourself. And I was telling your son here, I'm probably going to leave him with the bottle because I'm not much of a rum drinker. Some camper friend left it to me.
Okay.
So I'll drink a little bit tonight and give it to you on the way out.
That's nice. That looks beautiful.
Yeah, I'll put it in the freezer tonight again for you.
Okay.
So you take it ice cold. Yeah, that's the best way to have it.
Ice cold's always
Yeah.
Organic sugar cane.
Yeah, Humboldt County is the best.
Little bark, but,
Stuff like that.
just a little bit. Let's see how many.
You ride?
That's
Yeah.
funny.
So you're gonna be one of those wild ones, huh?
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, thank you.
Can you imagine? Wish
You're gonna be
that.
running
Something to try
around
right now.
I just like,
I
whoa.
better not. You better tell me so I can
I
call
mean,
the
this is
sheriff.
my
Oh, I won't get too bad. I'm not that bad. That was my girlfriend.
Yeah.
see how
My
it goes,
girlfriend,
but yeah,
she
it's
couldn't
so far,
handle
yeah.
this
It already smells impressive.
Yeah. Pretty good. Humboldt County does pretty have a good distillery.
Okay, I think I better have a little food as well.
Yeah.
Good.
I don't mind it or it's all around.
Okay, I will. I don't. Oh, okay.
He's taking the coffee drink.
Oh,
Hard.
I like rum.
Yeah.
That's one of my.
Yeah.
I enjoy it.
Rum and
Very
brandy.
tropical.
I like brandy.
Oh yeah,
That's
brandy.
better.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of brandy drinkers too.
It's good.
Oh, where do you want me to go?
Oh,
Nice.
I keep forgetting your names too.
Like, come on, dude, where are we going?
You're like, what?
I've been talking to you my
You
whole
have a
life.
new life all of a sudden? You're so
You got it.
beautiful.
Oh, cool. Dad,
Why is this one
family
green?
here, welcome.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, that's some pollen. Picked it up somewhere.
Oh, nice.
Now we're going.
Okay.
Fun, yeah.
Nice. It just happened here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be awesome.
We can
Arrows.
arrow here.
He keeps getting into something making
He's
yellow.
about 10 years old.
Okay, yeah.
He thinks he's a giant schnauzer, and I have broken it to him yet that he
My 16-year-old is buried back here. He was dachshund and a girl German shepherd. It was like a big dachshund. Big dachshund. Yeah. One time I was in SoCal, and you know how sometimes you have the Asian people come from China or Japan. They all got the cameras. They all flocked to my dog
To get those
and
kicks.
said they all were saying, Godzilla, Godzilla. And they were trying to, I finally talked to one of them. They were saying that my dachshund was like the Godzilla of dachshund. He was like the biggest dachshund
a
they
Godzilla.
ever seen.
That's pretty funny.
Luna was like this long, so like this tall, maybe.
Just round.
And dachshund, yeah. Baffle dachshund, but big.
That's
yeah.
cool.
That's cute
And
though.
because of the mini Australian Shepherd, yeah.
Oh yeah.
He was miniature Australian Shepherd and German Dachshund. So,
That's interesting. It.
yeah. Dad was German, Mom was miniature Australian.
Are you the caretaker here?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep, I've been here 7 years now.
Got a nice view.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yep, it's pretty sweet out here.
Great little location.
Yep.
Yeah, we all came up yesterday. Somewhere to camp. It's like,
You
Oh,
got
we were
bad.
getting
You got the
nervous.
best
Like,
spot.
oh,
you
I
got
need to
lucky.
find
It
Oh,
sounds like.
not lucky. You got the best spot. A lot of people think having a site here is almost like some of the water sites are nice, but overflow, in my opinion, is the best.
Yeah.
Because the overflow, you get a little bit more. Overflow doesn't have a fire pit. So I offer, and I've told your son, he's
Yeah.
probably told you guys, back behind here, I have
Yeah.
the stage and all that.
Yeah, we want to do that later.
Fire pit is all we
Okay.
And then you
We
just
got marshmallows and sticks.
yeah, there's a bunch of wood back there. You just keep filling it with wood. Once I
I'm a
get it
pyro,
going.
so I'll do whatever you tell me to do.
Yeah, you just keep feeding it. Once I get it going, you're good to go all night if you
Look at
want.
this
Thank you.
guy's little contraption.
No, I love it.
Yeah.
He's safe in that channel.
Yeah, that's Mrs.
Mrs.
Her name is Uchu.
So she's
Yeah.
totally protected in there.
Yeah, she's kind of a little more aggressive to the outdoor cat, so
Oh,
she
yeah.
stays in there. Real friendly, but real kind of more
Keeps her safe
aggressive.
too. From
She,
Yeah.
she
raccoons and
knows what she
stuff.
wants.
Yeah. And then the other one in there is Ginga. See if I can get her out. Ginga! Ginga kitty! Ginga kitty. Come here, kitty. Come on. Come on, kitty. If you walk over here, you can see her in the back there. She's on the bed back there. Oh, he's starting to come. Starting to come.
Oh,
Come on,
I
Ginga.
see her now. I see
Come on, Ginga. Come on,
Open
girl.
over.
Come on, girl. Ginga's she's about 4 years old. Real
Oh.
sweetheart. Uchu's a little bit more grumpy. Come on, Ginga. There she is.
Oh, she looks like the girl.
There she is. There she
A
is.
little lighter.
Yeah, she's a tortie shell.
Torty, yeah.
Yeah, and Uchu is Bengal tabby.
We've had 3 torties. Those are
That
great
Bengal is
cats.
what gives those striking.
The spots.
Yeah.
If you see, look at her
Oh, the
side here,
spots. Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
she has spots on the side, spots on the
Probably
belly.
makes her a little more aggressive.
Not really aggressive, but just more attuned to what she
Her
wants,
natural.
or what she wants. You know, like you can see how she kind of got a little grumpy as she walked by this one, but she knows what she wants. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
she gets her way.
yeah, gets her way. Yeah, you can come around, pat her if you want. This one's a sweetheart here.
Aw. Very cute.
Kinga's just a sweetie. She's so sweet.
Remember your manners, hero.
Ginga means galaxy in Japanese, and Uchu means universe.
I feel like dogs.
Oh, she likes dogs. She was raised around dogs. She was raised around my 16-year-old. I had when I got her, she was Luna was probably 14 years old. So 2.5 years I raised her with that dog. So
That's good. That's
she
good.
loves dogs. She'll charge on a dog.
Oh,
He don't care.
yeah.
I've seen her she'll actually attack a dog. The dog's bigger than me.
No, he's crying because he loves cats.
He just wants to
He grew
play.
up around cats.
Yeah, make sure they don't
Yeah.
go
He does
near
not
the-
attack.
Yeah, I got the kids in
Yeah,
here.
no, I keep him
This
on.
guy. Oh,
He's told you about kittens?
Huh?
Told you about the kittens?
Kittens.
So if you walk your dog and you go back there, don't let them go in here.
oh, okay.
So
I'll
if
keep
you,
him over there.
if you see here, I got a little camera,
Oh wow.
and I got 5 newborn kittens in that thing with mama.
Oh.
Okay, Earl.
So
Did you hear that?
Yep, no going near the kittens, buddy. Yep.
That's funny.
I stream it live on YouTube.
No, we'll keep
So
him
if you
out of
wanna-
there.
If you want to go to the channel and see the live kittens, you
Yeah,
can.
we'll keep him out of there.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the
Come on,
Oh
buddy.
yeah, come by for more. Yeah, come by for more. Just take it easy.
Yeah, I know.
Do slow. But when you come back for music, grab a little
Oh,
more.
it's fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, you need a little more in your cup. Here, let's-
And I can tell you freeze it.
yeah, I like it cold.
You know what you're doing, buddy. Thank you.
That was
Great weekend for
that
me.
was called
I don't get my
John
3 kids
Fumble.
around me very often. Like once a year. Yeah. So it's a big
all
deal.
those you kids.
I have my daughter, blonde hair.
That's what's up.
No Luke, my other daughter, his daughter in the red car.
All right.
So I'm gonna have my 2 kids together
What are all
first
them?
time.
All these kids.
Emily's the oldest.
Okay.
Got the hood on. And Luke is middle child.
Okay.
Blonde hair is Holly.
No, those are good names.
Yeah, Emily, Luke, and Holly.
All right.
They're great kids.
Yeah, oh, look at your son and daughter, August. That's gotta be a letter. How long has it been since you've seen each other?
Haven't seen each other since
All
last
right.
July. Well, they've seen each other once since then, without mom and dad there. The five of us haven't been together since the wedding last summer.
Oh, you better enjoy your stay. Are you camping here tonight?
No, we're in Arcata, but we're gonna be here late.
You got a bed and breakfast or something?
That's Lester. Yeah, but I gotta find somebody who can take my dog.
Gotta cancel it. Can't here.
Yeah.
We got stepped off here. Really? Yeah, you can have it out here. Because you can't. There's a vehicle. But it's like, so a lot of people, if you have your vehicle here, $10 if your son's already paid the baby. So $24 for the vehicle.
It's not expensive.
And you get to pay 10 rather than what you do.
That's nice. Oh, I'm
or something. I will offer you high-speed internet right here. Like your internet, you want to watch this movie. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, think about that.
I will.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
If you want more, come on by. Or if you want to come hang out, come on by. We got music on.
Yeah.
Do you
It's kinda
shower?
nice to shower.
When's the livestock stuff?
So much. Probably like
With
whatever.
pretty soon.
Okay.
It'll
Maybe
probably
8%.
be with.
Who's doing it?
It'll be a Ryan here
Okay.
and Nambi. He's coming back. I could kind of offer them to bring in violin. So he's an amazing violin.
I love country music. I love all music. To me, the fiddle
I know.
separates
Yeah,
everything.
that's why I keep telling them they need to bring it out. Or, can I tell you something?
I did
Come on
security
in.
for Charlie Daniels band. I've
Okay.
seen Alabama twice when it's back in the 80s.
Right.
Something about that fiddle.
Yeah. So during the summer, we do live music back here for all the campers every weekend.
Sorry about that, y'all. I don't know why it was fucking up on me. It is getting kind of later. Kittens are going to be harder to see. See if I can tuck Mama Kitty a little ways here. Sorry about that. See if I can get Mama Kitty kind of more. There. Mama Kitty. There you go. There you go.
got a mirror.
Inside I do, yeah. Yeah. Passes the test. Alright.
It would be a little longer, but half of the test. Because I could probably go like this. Yeah, it's okay. There we go.
Mom kitty hungry? Want some food? Mom kitty hungry? Hungry, mama? You gotta see this, man. It's like that.
Actually, yeah. I saw that guy pull out his wallet, and I thought your response was just not very yeah, I was like, I saw that. Whatever it was, I saw it, it just like made me jump. And I had to like go inside. Like I was just like, what the fuck?
Like he's a super head guy.
I could tell he's a good friend and everything.
He's a buy and sell kind of guy. Like
Yeah.
Half and hot, not paying. Straight up,
I know. I was appreciative.
I was like, oh, I'm not going to come back again. I might give him $5 for it. I got to use $5 for it.
Just burn it on the spot.
Burn it right out of it. Yeah. God, literally. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel about that shit.
Would he get mad at that though?
No, hell no. Hell no. You might be bummed that he lost a little money, but I'm still understand. You know what I mean? And I straight up told him, I was like, well, you get pulled over and you got back in the car, get the car.
I don't even want to see that. It was like carrying it with me.
Yeah. So when he comes back, I'm gonna offer him a little money for it just to burn the fucking shit out of it. Because just the red, the white socket, and the black, the borders, like that fucking pisses me off. You know? So I want to burn that shit real bad. I'd rather actually take this knife to it, cut it a couple times, and then burn it.
Yeah.
Put some gunpowder all over it. Instead of fucking blaze. And then I'll do a YouTube video. This is what I think of this. I'll do a YouTube video, and it'll be like a camper brought me this, and this is what my plans are for it. So the bunch, half of a can of gunpowder on it. Not much. How you doing? Not much. Just home to let you know people are learning the violin. Yeah, just give you the heads up. I told a few campers that you're an amazing violinist. They're like, oh, I play the violin. Not that you have to bring it or not. Just give you a heads up. I'm telling you, campers would love to hear that. Yeah. But yeah, other than that, you doing good? Nice. All right. Yeah, just wanted to really call and say hey and tell you that and see if you're doing good. Yeah. Yep. We'll talk to you here after a bit. All right. Bye.
Looks like Mama Kitty's out eating some food. So we'll see if we can get a few of these guys in here. This is a little male here. Hey, buddy, want to lift up your head? You see. I don't want to make too much noise because Mom will come. That's a little male. Oh, here comes Mama. I disturbed him too much. Sorry, Mama. Sorry, Mama Kitty. Also like to help her kind of get tucked in here because small area. I don't want her to squish the kitties. Give me a second. I'm going to help her get a little settled here. There she goes. There she goes. Good girl, Mama Kitty. Good girl, Mama Kitty.
Just a heads up to y'all, I might put 2 more people here to get people coming in at night. So yeah, just a heads up, I might put a couple people here. Depending on who comes here. Yeah. How goes it? Yeah, man, I guess. Good. How can I help you? Try to grab some wood for you. Yeah. We have a few different varieties. We have $5 for this bucket, $10 for this bucket.
20. I don't have a wheelchair for it, but 24 will. Okay. If you want a drone, $10 for this one, 20 or 30 or 40 for that, or 30 for a mesh of the drone. Gotcha. Let's just take a picture of your phone and a bucket. Okay, yeah. So the tips for this. Yeah, dude. There's a it's a country club Sunday afternoon. Do some like talk like artists kind of thing. I got it because that's my dream home. The Northern Lights coming up in the background. Yeah. That'd be sweet. I'll be right back.
So tonight we're going to be doing live music right here.
Oh, really?
So we're calling it Woodstack 2025 instead of Woodstock. So they're going to be playing live music right here. All campers are welcome.
Okay.
They'll probably start within an hour from now, maybe a little later until 10.
Okay. Is that acoustic or?
Yeah. What's that?
Is it all acoustic or electric?
We got some. There's going to be some amps, power set up.
Okay.
So if you have a guitar or you play, they'll probably have something to play.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me get some change. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that I was just getting I wondered how kids get in. So I'm just might even have a oh yeah, here you go. I'll leave this over here for you. Take off the tape, but I'll leave this over here for you so when you come back you can fill this with the Kitten and bring this all over down. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Thank you.
I always try to get the tape off for campers.
Yeah.
You're on it, man. What was your name?
Billy.
Billy, all right. I'm Dude.
Dude. Yeah. Oh, dude. I'm the guy who called you several times. I just was like, I was trying to call another number, and for some reason I kept swiping across your number.
Yeah.
That's just what I feel like.
Very nice. Come on back for some kindling.
Mama kitty. I'm gonna try to get her a little setup here. See if we can get a better view of the kitties. On the kitty. There we go. There we go. All right. Sorry about the camera view, y'all.
Oh, it's dude, not guy. It's dude.
Dude, I'm sorry.
No, no worries.
I apologize. All right.
Want a little shot of rum? Humble rum?
Sure, why not?
You got a cup?
No, we don't.
Or you do hobo shot?
Hobo shot.
You know what a hobo shot is?
No.
Go like this. Grab it like this without touching your tip. Hand to the tip. Like this. And
Oh,
you
okay.
don't touch your mouth.
Got it.
Oh, yeah.
Feel free to have a hobo
Yeah.
shot. Yeah, don't touch your mouth there because I might be giving that bottle to somebody else.
Oh yeah.
Nothing against you all, but
Yeah.
you know, some people don't like that.
Oh,
A little more.
okay.
Have another shot. That's good.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was wanting to get a bucket of firewood from you.
Okay, you want to do pine, madrone, or a mix?
How about this? Well, technically,
What do you want in the cake?
well,
How about I give you? This is only 30. I'll give you this for 20. But there's only 3 pieces of madrone on the top.
no.
But that's only for the third. The bottom is loaded full of madrone.
So what's time to check that?
I'm thinking I want you 6 to 8.
Okay, I'm gonna
Not stuck with
Oh,
it. At 1 p.m.
Well, I want to give it to Jim for the next day.
Yeah, just pay in the morning. Or if you want to do another day, if you're going to pay right away and you have to go to town, as long as we have stuff there, you're good to go.
Yeah, I'll do it.
No. The rates are up tomorrow.
Can we go out this way? We can bring the worker in. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you.
No problem.
Just walk out for this thing here. Yeah, no problem. Tie-dye.
Yeah, my friend makes those.
Yeah, you gotta try to tell him to do it in such a way maybe you can get tumbled on it.
Well, what he's going to do is he's going to make big lagoon shirts this summer.
Oh,
So he's my buddy. He's moving in with me because I'm like older guy. He's a younger guy, pacemaker, heart issues, stroke. I want somebody to be here. I want somebody to be here after I go. So that's what he's here. And I'm trying to get him to make that big lagoon shirt because a lot of campers come to this park because it's such an amazing place. And for them to have a be able to come by a big lagoon campground shirt.
Oh, yeah.
And also he's everything.
Yeah, what is dresses?
Yeah, woody dresses, hoodies, little bags.
My woman's good with that. Perfect.
Yeah. And also, I'm hoping if you want to do a tie-dye here, as long as you pay for the shirt, dress, hoodie, whatever it is, you can tie-dye it here with them and make your own tie-dye. That's kind of more sentimental, you know.
Yeah, right.
You gotta say beep beep.
Oh yeah, he was talking.
Or like a
Yeah.
Just say, hey, old man.
Yeah.
I usually will wait until you guys are talking.
Hey, Graybeard, move the fuck out of the way.
Hey, he's my coworker. We work together.
You want to hear my new fishing joke I made up today?
Sure.
Why? Wait, here's my new fishing joke. I made it up today.
Yeah.
Why is the fisherman always single? Because they never catch any fish. They only catch crabs.
Oh, shit. That's a good one.
You like that? Right?
Yeah,
Crabs are easy to catch.
Yeah,
Fish,
right.
you're always looking, struggling on that.
Right.
trap, you just throw the trap out. You gotta.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's a good one,
Yeah.
man.
Fisherman's
I'll have to tell my
always
brother that one.
fisherman's always single because you can never catch fish. You can only catch crab.
Crab.
Yeah.
Right,
Did you
yeah.
catch anything? Did you go fishing?
I
today?
got a bite today. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I was talking to my sister, talking with my sister on the phone. I fucking missed it.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
a good bite.
Yeah.
First, I saw the fish jump right in front of me. It was a good sized fish, and then it bit my line, but I wasn't really paying attention. I missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Were you using
Next time,
worms?
worms. Yeah,
Yeah.
night crawler.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You got your license?
Yeah.
Morning time is the best time out. I suggest getting up 5:30, 6 a.m. Early morning is the best time. Go on the bin here. You're gonna catch something every time.
I was looking pretty calm out there for the kayaks this morning, too.
Exactly. What time did you look out there?
Yeah, what time did you do it?
Are you sure? I saw you leave later than that.
Oh,
I wake up. I wake up at
Oh, no, it
5:30,
was
6
about
in the
8
morning.
o'clock.
Yeah, I think you left 8 or 9.
8:30 or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I slept in this morning.
Yeah, 5:36 is the best time to be on the water.
I did wake up then. I just told myself, go back to sleep.
Yeah. Tomorrow morning, tell yourself, get up. I'm going fishing.
Right.
Yeah.
And then you'll know because I will be up here. I always wake up 5:36 every morning on the dock, go get coffee, and then I walk on the lagoon to see if it's jumping.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? That's every morning routine.
Oh, yeah.
So, yep. Morning, they're always jumping out there. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
how are you?
Good. How you doing?
Good.
What does that say?
What'd you say?
What does that say?
Oh, Mao. It's my friend's.
Oh,
Yeah, it's my friend's clothing company.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, he abbreviates it to stand for like manifesting our futures.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we went to Ohio University together, so that's part of why it's the OU.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. What's your name?
Jenna.
Okay, I'm Dave.
Pleasure.
Yeah, grab some more. Fill that big box up.
That might be enough.
No.
No, fill it more. All right, I'll take your advice.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Get it.
You know it.
Oh, you don't care about it, dude. I've been camping out here for 7 years.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Some music here tonight.
Yeah,
Come on by.
You might not have a choice.
Yeah, Woodstock 2025.
Woodstock 2025.
Not Woodstock, it's Woodstock.
I like that.
We're playing in the Woodstock. Enjoy the night, y'all.
That's clever. I like that.
Are you a cat person? You want a cat keeping cat? Come over here. I'll show you some special cats. Gotta be real quiet. Over here. If you come over here and squash down, look in there.
Oh, my little heart.
Yeah, there's Mama Kitty with 5 little kittens. Yeah, they're about 4 days old. Yep,
My heart.
yep. They're so amazing.
They're so cute.
Yeah.
Thank you for showing me.
Yep. I know. I love the little kittens. This is the 3rd bath Mama has had here. Yep, yep. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Try to get a flashlight in here to give a little more light. Needs to go a little higher. Hope everybody is liking the stream. It's kind of basically just Mama Kitty and the kittens. Oh, looks like she's coming out for some food. You hungry, Mama Kitty? Want some food? Want some food? Hungry? Want some food? Want some food, Mama? Come get some food, girl. Come on, Mama. Okay, kitties. Want a little bit of salmon skin? Want a little salmon skin? Want a little salmon skin, guys? Mm-hmm.
stay tomorrow.
I know.
Are you the mom?
Yeah.
You better stay tomorrow night too. What are you thinking? Listen to your mom.
Well, we were talking the other day. I went to try cruise on Monday. So I could see you. Train for 20.
Oh, I got that. I can cover you for that. Yeah.
No, she can stay my apartment.
No, you gotta have a camp. It's a beautiful view, not an apartment view.
I know.
If she's not here, you can't hear it. We'll make you our husband.
I know. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. I don't have exact change. So what you're gonna do, you're paying for one vehicle.
No. There's mine. Yeah. Yep. And then it's mixed.
What side of it?
Yes. What? Thank you. Are you sure? I will. You too.
Oh yeah.
I actually met you like a few months ago. Yeah, we stayed here when it was like a ghost down here. We came and saw you guys play actually and shit. Yeah. What's up, guys?
Are you looking
Now it's
for a
pumping
spot?
here in the real season.
Are you looking for a spot?
We're looking for a spot, but it's so cool here, so I was more looking for advice, I guess. Or like,
Oh yeah. So let me walk over this way.
I saw the
I can bike.
what? I don't know.
Yeah, so let me show you the.
It's okay.
Put that over here.
this way. Your girl has a heart issue.
Well, actually, it doesn't have anything to do with more than we were just looking for more private places to like hunker down.
Yeah, good. Nowhere around here is crazy. Back to 25. There. Yeah, all campers are welcome. Over there.
I remember you from like we're officially up here. We live in Redway now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
How's Redway doing?
It's cool. It's cool. We're up about like 4 or 5 miles up. You know James Creek Road?
Yeah.
So we're up James Creek Road.
Okay.
You know a guy named Lee?
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 I might.
He's been there for like 45 years.
Tell him you know, dude. I might know. I lived in Redway, Garberville for probably 10 years a long time ago. And in the late 90s, I started out there.
Nice, yeah. So that's our start.
Yeah, it's a pretty sweet area. It's got,
staying here, just like boondocking around. Now we finally got a little cabin.
It's got a little crazy in Redway, Garberville, but hopefully.
The town's a little crazy, but we got a nice little quiet little spot little cabin.
Yeah, I lived for probably 10 years out in the Older Point area, Murder Mountain. Yeah.
Cool, I'll come talk to you.
Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm doing them.
They were here, they went to the Trinidad Town Hall.
Yeah, I know, that's what he just said. I was like, what's that on? Yeah. You kind of see how I'm doing things, so you gotta keep it in mind. Just because when I'm gone,
taking notes, dude.
Yeah, you gotta do it. You gotta do the prime. You can't be like camper stuff in the golf cart.
That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be strict on everything.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta get you out there and get some new. No, I think you're gonna be an amazing fit here at Campground. I hope you're like you get to stay here till the day you die. Like kind of like you. You're just like you always have a free place to stay. You get a little money. You get to sell because when I'm here, not here, you get to sell firewood, all that shit. You know what I mean? Or not sell firewood and let the camper deal with it if you don't mind. But key thing I'm looking forward is to you being here and keeping the Trinidad vibe that renovated together.
Outside, I think you like it because it's like something bigger than Trinidad Kid or whatever this thing is. It's bigger. So yeah.
To me, the Trinidad Kid is going to be something that's going to go. We're going to hear about it 1,000 years in the future. We're going to wake up one day and be like, yeah, I think I heard that. And hear the song and be like, oh my God, I remember that past life. Quite a bit of that rain already.
Yeah, I've been sharing it.
Yeah, I've been sharing it. Oh yeah.
I might have a little glass.
Yeah, it's better with that. I like it great, but also
always walk out there with every single person. Hey, you coming? You looking for a tennis ball? Let me help you up. But rather than doing that to every person, sometimes I'll just let them make the choice. Do they want to come in here and talk to me and have an amazing experience, so to speak? Or do they want to just drive out and not see any of the campground or any of this place? You know what I mean? Ready for some DMT tonight?
Not from that guy.
Oh, he's a good guy.
I mean, you trust him and stuff,
Yeah,
but
I
what
know
I
he's a
saw, I
good
was
guy.
like, I don't know.
He gets pure shit. Like he's
Still,
yeah.
the fucking cross thing, that guy in my
Oh,
book
yeah.
is just,
Yeah.
I don't really have respect for him.
Oh, I have
We'll see.
respect for
I don't
him,
know
but
very
not that thing, because that's just kind of a once in a, like I would definitely, if I saw that guy for the first time and saw him with that, I would not have respect for him. But due to the fact that I know who he is, and
Yeah, you know him. I'm
He's
sure he's
just-
a good guy.
he doesn't even want that thing really. He just wants to get a few bucks. So when he comes back here, I'm gonna give him a few bucks for that thing and burn the fucking shit out of it right here.
But he might be like, oh, you hated it.
I don't give. No, he knows. I told him straight out. I said, "You're better burn that shit and get rid of the color, because every second you hold on that, you're bringing bad and juju on you."
I know it's coming into me.
Yeah. What did you think?
Out of just the normal overflow in that one spot,
Yep.
probably isn't gonna work tonight.
Oh,
But-
really?
Yeah, probably not. But we do wish we could stay here and want to hang out with you guys and see
No,
see
it's
y'all
okay.
play.
Yeah, you can hang out
So-
and stay if you
So
want.
so last little ditch effort though, I just peeped that little spot right there. If I
Yep.
move one cone and 3 pieces of rebar, I wouldn't touch anything. I could put myself
No,
right
you
next to
can't
that table.
Park in there, no.
Okay.
I savvy cannot.
Okay, no.
The power's not even turned on over there.
I need no power.
Yeah, I know, but it's still a work site.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
That was what I
sadly,
was
It's
you
like a
can't do that.
construction.
Yeah,
It's fine. Yeah, I
If you
just
wanna-
walked in. We got such a slight
Yeah,
little
if
van.
you want a place for free where you're not paying and you're saving a little money,
Yeah,
I
what's
can
it-
tell you the perfect spot.
What's a good suggestion?
So
I'd love that.
if you get back on the freeway and go south a little ways, if you go south 4 miles and get off at Seawood Drive, get back on the freeway, there's the northbound rest stop. No fee there. Northbound is pretty quiet. It's tucked in the redwoods. You have a good sleep there. If you want to have a little bit more cell reception, you can park at the, if you go down a little south more, you can park at the southbound rest stop, and there's no fee there.
Okay.
A little better cell reception there, but it's not like campground, not like here. You have cars going by, shit like that.
Yeah,
Some
yeah.
craziness maybe.
Yeah, we don't want
Here
that.
you got a peaceful stay. Like you cannot park over there. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. That was my last time I'm gonna ask. I'm not gonna badge you more than
Yeah,
that.
I mean, I appreciate the asking, because people should ask. People are curious.
I'm not
There's
gonna badge you
nothing wrong
again.
with that.
I just know I could fit there, but you guys got a
can,
system
but we
here.
can't.
No, y'all
Yeah.
got a system. I'm
Well,
not
it's
gonna.
not a system. It's just they're building 2 ADA sites over here and
Oh,
one
cool.
over there, and they have it under construction. So if there's a place under construction, it's a given. You can't park a vehicle there or
Kitties.
put up tents or anything like that, because they're doing construction. Unless you got hard hat on, your tent has a hard hat. You know, something like that.
Yeah, that place is amazing. Sin?
Is it because your girl wants internet or power?
No, we don't want internet or power. It's more just about a flat, quiet place.
You're flat and quiet there.
No,
I mean, like
the overflow on the street.
it's
wasn't-
not flat enough.
Nah, it's I don't have any levelers or anything. We're just in the middle of
Yeah. Oh,
no,
I'll tell
no, it's
you
just like
here-
quiet. We don't want Wi-Fi or power,
Yeah, I'll
honestly.
tell you here, it'll be quieter here probably than the rest stop or anywhere else.
Yeah, we probably won't hit the rest stop. We're just we're figuring.
Yeah.
I like the new fence structure. Huh?
Thank you. Yeah, built it for the dog.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, maybe we'll pull up to I might go see if I can get it flat enough right there on the
Yeah,
side, and then
it's
if I
pretty
do, I'll
flat
come
over
talk
there.
to you. But if not, we'll be passing through all summer. and
Yeah,
see you
sounds
guys.
good. Yep. Come
Cool.
and talk
Appreciate
to
you
us.
guys.
Yeah. Have a great
See ya.
night. even the guy last night with the power, Ranger said I would have never given him power because CPAP is not a medical thing. You know what I mean? So I told the Ranger, I said, oh, if that's the case, can you flip the switch for me? Flip the breaker? He's like, hell yeah. You turn the breaker off so nobody can use power. You know?
I think I might need to put an extension cord out there
Possibly.
to use these lights. I gotta have my jackery for these lights. So,
Yeah, you might
Is that
want to
alright?
just unplug the extension cord or unplug it from your place and use it away. I mean, it's my extension cord, but you're using it, so feel free to move it wherever you want.
yeah.
It's your power right now. So that's the only power we really got to use for the stage.
Yeah.
Even when we put it back there.
I know, yeah, well,
I have to figure it out. You know? So if you want power there and move your cord, that'll be good. Just move it back when you want power. And I got my jackery charging as well, so hopefully that'll be fully charged.
Mama Kitty and her kittens. Mama Kitty. She's going to help me get a little more set up here. I think I got them all out of the way. Some of the kittens were getting stuck in the edge there. Had to move them a little bit. There you go, Mama.
Those are the soul timers. The perfect knife fighting knife.
Yep.
You know knife fighting?
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Do you? You want to practice together?
No.
Why not?
Because I'd probably hurt you.
We stick.
Still hurt you.
Are you sure?
If it's a fight, it's to fight to the death. It's like there's no in the middle.
I study knife fighting. You know
Sure.
the 12 angles of
I'm
combat
sure.
with a knife?
I have practical experience, real life training.
You know the 12 angles of combat with a knife?
Of course.
What are they?
real person doesn't tell me 12 things. This is going to be a good stack.
There you go.
Or, yeah,
Club
yeah.
me.
Exactly.
You're like, oh, I've
This
got
is
my
the
club.
perfect club.
No, I think that's a good Hudson stick.
Yeah, he hasn't been using it though.
He did chew it for the first day.
I put it in his little
Yeah,
pocket.
maybe just leave it for a little bit longer. I like to see him chew it, but if he doesn't, then we'll just throw it in the wood
Yeah.
stack. I did do a little training with knife fighting
Sure.
in my life
I believe you.
and a little bit of martial art.
I'm a black belt in Taekwondo.
Oh, do you?
I'm just kidding. No,
Oh,
I'm not.
okay.
I'm not at all.
Yeah, I was like, all right, let's see. Let's spar. Come on. Hey there. I was just telling my buddy how I'm so stoked on this old timer.
That's cool.
I was telling him,
That's a sick knife.
yeah, you ready to knife fight?
Stop.
Ready to do some knife fighting?
That's right. Yeah.
What are you up to?
Oh, now went out there.
What
Yeah.
you got there?
I'm going to show you this one.
Geode?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Let's say amethyst. geode.
It is, yeah. I didn't know what it was, so I opened it. And the other side looks way much like a heart shape. I gave it to my son for his wedding present. The other side of it, yeah.
That's a nice geode. That's amethyst.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Or- let me see.
It's amethyst, yeah.
Yeah, let me get the flashlight. I think it's amethyst.
You found that? That, yeah. Where at? Oh, my partner's yard. Where is that? Oh, that's in Reading. Yeah.
Yep, that is amethyst. Let me help you out.
Yeah.
Give me a second. How good is it?
Hey, can I borrow a rake and a shovel real quick?
What do you do?
Well, our fire pit is surrounded by wood chips. Yeah, it's starting to burn into it. Well, I wasn't gonna rake it away from it so it doesn't burn.
Yeah, you know what to do. So here is a rake. Here's your shovel. You shovel it into the fire pit. Oh, that's right. You can do that if you want like the top out and the board out. Yeah, shovel in the fire pit. Yeah, do that. We probably have to have you know. This stuff is so beautiful.
Did you cut that too?
Okay, yeah, I got it on top.
Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
The other half there, the shape of the heart, really even better shape.
It's a perfect cut, like right through the heart. That's
I got lucky.
yeah, totally. That's awesome.
I did. The other side, I gave it to my son as a wedding present. The other half. Yeah.
What's that? What's your name again? What is Surfer Snake?
Can I see it? Just you just show it to me.
Really?
Brother?
Well, it's kind of tell.
That's that kind of thing.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Put a lot of pictures and sell it for $100.
I could, yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. And man, so yeah, I've done some nice stuff.
Or more, yeah.
Yeah.
$10?
Yeah. I'm not kidding.
No, I do have for that swap with you.
Yeah.
How about $5 for that?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, I'll give you $5.
Yeah. I'll go grab it.
Yeah, go grab it.
I will.
Go grab it.
Do that. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I don't get it. See what the other video guys. Right?
Yeah, go grab it. I'll grab. I got some.
Yeah. I think, what the hell? I put it,
We getting any darkness?
Oh, that's just Hudson's bed thing. So I can do it or do it wherever.
what do you think?
You know what I'm thinking.
Oh, that.
You know what I'm thinking.
Sure.
You know what I'm thinking.
Oh, sure. By all means.
Yep.
I had thought of it. I just put it in the trunk.
Yep. Oh yeah. That's what why I wanted to buy it, because I want to get rid of this shit.
Yeah, I just have to figure out.
Just so you don't have it.
Yeah.
You don't have that energy. I don't have that energy.
Yeah,
Nobody has it.
I just don't, you understand that. The only thing I focus on that is like profit, not off the fucking,
Yep, I
not
should-
to promote anything,
I
but
should kind of do this too.
Yeah.
Where's this at?
Have some juice.
you get a chance to look at this one.
Oh, I saw. Oh, is that the other side?
No, same
Oh, I
time.
saw. Yeah, that's it.
But no propane in the use for it.
Well, that's probably what it's too much, dude.
Oh, this guy. Oh, powder?
Yep. I'll get it going.
Yeah, well,
Fluff that fucking thing right there.
there you go. Yeah.
Nothing against you.
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
know
I'm
you
not
just
even-
happen to have it, happen
not-
upon it. But
Yeah.
fluff that motherfucking thing right there.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about it.
Sure. I get it. I just, yeah, I guess I just don't put any energy into it.
Yeah, it's not the case. Some
Yeah.
people don't, but
Yeah, no.
you know, me personally,
Yeah.
I've had friends and family that struggle through that shit.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
I mean, I get that.
I'd rather just
I mean,
fucking
I'm
get rid of it.
I'm very fucking German, but I don't decide, but I don't, what do you call that? I don't prescribe to it.
Yeah. That fucking thing is badass. Let's check that thing out. I want to see that over
Yeah,
there.
that one.
Oh yeah, let me get my glasses on. I got bad eyes.
Oh, getting low.
Yep, that is
Yeah.
right. But I can still see it. That is
Yeah.
fucking amazing. That's a
And then-
beautiful piece of
and then-
equipment there.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's just a little. This is Jasper in here. I think.
Jasper,
Yellow,
yeah.
Red Jasper.
I got orange and white Jasper.
Okay.
I've had a big piece of Jasper. A big orange piece, orange and black, and it had a white bee in it.
Yeah, that's an amazing. That's a beautiful stone there.
Yeah.
That is.
This other half was way even more of a shape of the heart.
Oh, is it?
I gave it some way present. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty nice. That's easy.
It takes a fucking little work to polish the fucking rocks. You know?
Oh
It's
yeah.
fucking, yeah.
Hey Nandi.
What's up?
Bill.
Bill. This is Bill. Come here. You gotta meet Bill. He's.
I'm just in the middle of trying to get
Oh,
organized.
yeah, but come on
Can
over
we
here.
meet in a
Come
second?
on over here a second. You gotta take a second, right? I mean, we're in the middle
For a
of
fist
getting
bump, like, come on, man,
organized.
this is Bill.
What's up, Bill?
How
How
you
you
doing,
doing, buddy?
Oh yeah.
Right on.
He's a good friend of mine. He's
Okay.
been coming out here for a long time.
Nice.
Real special guy. So,
Nice.
yeah.
Awesome.
Good to meet you.
Yeah.
You too,
Now
Bill.
He's one
Yeah.
of the Trinidad kid musicians here.
Okay. You managed to get that wood screw split up nice, didn't you?
Yeah. That was me and Lonnie. We got that done probably in about 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
And you know what happens when it gets to like this?
Huh.
You know what you do? You stomp it.
Hey.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I
It's
feel
gone.
about. That's what I feel about that.
That's gone.
Oh, nope.
Oh shit, man, that's illegal.
They're leaving peace. And I didn't wait long enough. I didn't wait long enough. Yeah, that's pretty much what I feel. My dad was one of the people in the war, you know.
Yeah, my grandfather was my dad was he was a shipbuilder, you know, he built ships and shit. But my grandpa, he was in World War I and II. He was infantry in one, and he was a CB, construction CB in World War II. Too young for one and too old for two, but he was involved. Yeah. The only time my mom got her ass spanked when she said she thought the Japanese could win the war. He fucking 16
My
got
dad's
that.
best friend was survivor from the whole encampment.
Yeah. Prisoner of war.
There's a book he wrote called A Boy's Life. I think that's what it's called. I think it's called A Boy's Life. I don't have my phone. I'll make sure to text me your number.
I will.
Text me your number. Because there's like it's called A Boy's Life. My dad's father, or excuse me, my dad's best friend wrote it.
Yeah.
The author, he was one of the survivors from that whole era.
Yeah.
Not German, but Jewish.
Good.
Yeah.
And you know, see, that's why
Has the markings, has the numbers, has the stars, you know.
that's why my name is pronounced Eller now because after the war, because I am German. After the war, many Germans gave their name English pronunciation. Yeah, because mine's Kokeeller. So it used to be pronounced Keeler, but they started calling it Keller. Somewhere along the line. You came from Germany to Canada.
Yeah, that's kind of my family, but France to Canada.
Yeah.
My family went from France to Canada, so that's why.
Yeah.
I got my family name is LaFleur.
Yeah.
But I have Chippewa blood.
Yeah.
I have from the Canadian Chippewa.
Yeah.
And my grandfather's father, you know, Dion O'Banion was?
Sounds familiar from something that I know.
He was one of Al Capone's rivals.
Okay.
So my grandfather's
O'Banion,
father
yeah.
came.
Irish,
Old gang. My grandfather's father was Dion O'Banion, bodyguard.
Okay.
So you know the St. Valentine's Massacre?
My grandfather was involved.
Yeah, so my grandfather's father, supposedly, the way the family story goes, he got word of it and got Dion O'Banion out of that
Valentine's Day Massacre.
Yeah, got him out of that diner before the massacre happened.
And,
Dion O'Banion was at that diner right before it happened.
they pulled my grandfather in for questioning behind that, wondering if he was the driver for that situation. My mom
So
had,
your family was on the Al Capone side?
yes,
Well,
my mom.
motherfucker. The knife you just gave me. 60 years in the future.
Yeah.
That'd be
Yeah,
fucking
fucking crazy. Yeah. Well, my mom was, she had two little brothers in tow when Al
Yeah.
Capone was still doing drive-by
Okay.
in Chicago. My mom was quite older when she had me.
Okay.
She was in her late 30 or 40s when she had me. So in 64.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Yeah.
If we were both like blood related, and then like I'm trying out like, oh, Al Capone,
Yeah.
motherfucker. Got you.
Hatfield
Dead
McCoy.
you in the campground.
Hatfield
Mom's
McCoy.
story keeps going.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. How goes it? Fucking hell. Yeah. Oh, really?
That motherfucker, like kicking that fucking fire here in a little bit. This fucking dumbass has a fucking big old piece of driftwood burning this long on his fire pit, and he's causing a fire, and he's trying to straighten it up, and he's gonna call the sheriff on me and the county because it's not there's wood chips around the fire. You know what I mean?
No way.
That motherfucker is dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
Dumb as fuck. I'm not gonna yell at the call the motherfucking sheriff like you wanted, because I'll fucking deal with it right now. Yeah. He's got a fucking piece of driftwood this long with this much fucking burning on it over his fire pit, and he's complaining about the wood chips.
What wood
I felt the wood chips. I felt the ground. There's no fucking heat. That motherfucker is dumb. He better call the cops. And I'm gonna kick his ass out of here. I'm fucking pissed right now.
I know.
I'm fucking pissed. Where's my fucking whiskey?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Fuck that motherfucker.
How stupid is that?
How fucking that pisses me off.
Because
He's not even buying wood from here. He's burning fucking driftwood.
Dude, this is why I love ChatGPT.
That's stupid.
You know? Fuck that motherfucker.
Get the fuck out of
They're
here.
terrible.
Oh, because the
I
site's not.
can't kick him out. It's county. But he can call a sheriff. I'll tell him straight up. He's fucking dumb as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any camp wood from here. He's trying to burn a piece of driftwood that's this long. The fire pit's this big. And the burn mark on the driftwood is this long.
Well, he's supposed to keep his fire contained.
Contained. Fuck yeah.
That's not
So fuck
contained.
that bitch, motherfucker.
That's why there's a fire
Fuck
pit.
that bitch, motherfucker.
Because there was wood chips outside the fire.
Yeah,
wood chips
the
on fire.
campground, the county put wood chips to make it nicer to the campsite, and he fucking decided to put this big old piece of driftwood in there and burn the whole thing. It's going way out of the fire pit. He doesn't have any wood from here. There's not even any wood.
What do the wood chips have to do?
They're just outside the campsite or outside the fire pit.
They're a fire hazard
And
because
it's
he's
a
gone
fire
outside the
hazard.
contained area.
I felt there's no fucking heat down there. It's only
Why did
burned
he come to you? Like,
because he
what are
wanted
you
to
supposed
complain. He wanted to complain.
Complain about him burning his own.
Wood, yes,
Improperty.
going
Him
to
burning improperly.
yeah, burning the property.
Improperly.
And then he
Yeah.
said he's gonna call the cops. Call the sheriff's. Call the fucking sheriff's, bitch. I didn't say that to him, but I'll say that right now. Call the sheriff's, motherfucker. I'll fucking talk to them, and you'll get a ticket for building too big of a fire.
It seems weird though, like the heat. I mean, the heat would have a problem. I don't understand.
He didn't even buy wood from here.
What he's trying to say is that he doesn't think his campsite's maintained properly
Yep.
for him to have a out of scope fire.
Yep. So fuck that fuck that motherfucker.
That's what he's complaining about.
Yeah. Fuck that motherfucker. Fuck that fucking city.
He built a fire over that pile of chips right there.
Yeah, he
and
built
they can't figure out why he might have a problem.
Yeah, he built a pile, too big of a fire in the fire pit. He doesn't have it contained.
Yeah.
And then now he's gonna call the sheriff because he built too big of a fire and it's out of control, and he can't fucking keep it in. Yeah, stupid. And when I went over there wasn't even a fire. None of the ground was hot. None of the wood chips were hot. His fire, he didn't even have a fire in his thing. But when I lifted up that piece of driftwood, there was like 3 feet of fucking burnt underside of that driftwood. He had a 3 feet fire and a 2 foot round fire pit.
That's way out.
Yep. So obviously you're gonna set anything around it on fire. They're not. The campfire pits are not made for that.
No, they're not. What is your Wi-Fi here?
It is.
Send it to the. I'll bring it down. I'll send it to the girl. She's out in that car.
Give me your pen.
Yeah, she's out there doing her thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it might be kind of cool just to move out. Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
So the either A symbol,
Yeah.
A with circle,
AOL, right?
that's called app.
Okay.
You put that like www.app.com or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
So that would be the, all capital letters, the beginning, would be the, F, that, cat, stack, the stack, cat, stack.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
AOL,
yeah,
AOL, CAOL, whatever.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a symbol. So
Yes,
if you go to do the password, you just go P, capital P, AP, small, all small letters, F, D, S,
That'll yeah.
Dude, you see the sunset on the trees?
I know. This is the most amazing. Look at over there. This is the most amazing part of the night for me because it turns all the Sitka spruce bark and pine needles bright burgundy like that. A lot of people miss it, but I'm glad y'all saw it because it's like the trees over there get bad out. Over here it gets cool too, but the trees over there get sweet. Look over here. Come over here real quick. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's badass. You see the trees over here? Look at the sun shining off the pine needles and shit. Look up in the trees up there, up top.
Yeah.
It's all shining up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I had on Mad River, and I was right there at the natural spring they have. You know, that's that property, and the sun was setting, but the sun was setting in such a way that it showed the little tree imps, little fucking little I call them tree imps. You know what I'm saying? Little faces laughing at you.
Sure.
All right.
And thank you for letting me bring that.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, I just don't want you to have that on you at any point in your life.
Yeah.
And I feel really good about bringing that motherfucker. I don't mind giving $5 for that motherfucker. And that's like a blessing to me. You know?
Yeah, I don't mind. I didn't. I mean, once you said something about it, I
would suggest never getting anything like that in home.
Yeah.
If you're giving yourself that negativity, somehow
in the box, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like, you know, even just
Oh yeah. That's not like
no, I know.
Yeah. I don't seek that. I don't suggest. Yeah. I don't seek this shit. I don't.
No, I know. I know you're not.
Yeah. No. No, I'm not cool. I make my own decisions. I don't have people do it for you.
Yeah. Are you sending it to her?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Make sure she gets hooked up on that. Give her a good time.
Yeah.
Don't let her sit out there.
I know.
Yeah.
She's kind of
yeah, with you, so that's okay. No problem with that. You can tell her that she'll get 250 megabytes per second.
Okay.
MBT or MBS. 250 MBS. Or MPS, sorry.
You're not showing your little kitties, Mama? Let's see if we can get a little view of them. I'm going to try to move Mama Kitty here, see if we can get a good view of the kitties. Good girl, Mama Kitty.
Oh, yeah. I just give it send it to you. And watch it.
There we go.
I just send it to you. Here it is. It's keys on it. I sent it to you.
Yeah, you better hook up to that hotspot. Give yourself some fun over there. I mean, I can understand. I promise you, I was reclusive for over half my life, so I know how it goes. You better take down this the Wi-Fi. You're gonna get if you're in low like 250 megabytes per second. You can watch movies without any delay, no buffering. Yeah, I know. If you want to enjoy, you better take it. Oh, here, let's see. That's a beautiful color. No, that's a good color. I like that. Listen, no, show me more. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's like almost like oh, some of them are blue. Green blue. Oh, okay. It looks real oceany. It's almost like my hat. Not this hat. Oh, not this hat, but where's it at? Right here. This is the hat I mostly wear.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like green.
Yeah.
Green's a good color.
Yeah. And you have your phone
It's
on you?
strong.
Oh.
Oh no, you just missed my nail it.
Oh gosh. Where's the sledgehammer?
I'll lose them all before morning.
Where's
They'll all fall
hold
off.
on, I gotta throw a hatchet around
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah, no.
I got one
You
in
got
the
your
car.
phone on you? Let's put the let me put the get on your Wi-Fi. I'll put the password in for you.
Yeah.
Rather than trying to type it, then I'll put it in for you.
Right.
Big Lagoon is the
Right.
hotspot.
Yeah.
What are you drinking?
Oh, we're drinking whiskey and coke.
Yes.
Whiskey and just on diet coffee.
Alright.
Yeah, that's amazing. Some people. So,
He's a good mama.
Oh, she is such a sweet mama. She's doing pretty good with the things.
Trying to about $15.
oh no, yeah.
Right. Should be connected. Make sure to do a Google search or something where you can see if it's working.
What's going on with that 17, 18? What's going on with those? Are those open?
They're open. If you want to use them, yep.
$10. I can't do that.
How much is it?
It's 27.
27 now, huh?
Cash app?
You
You got cash.
We can go use
We got cash.
Are you speaking in the vehicle or tent?
Mine speaking to.
Yeah, if you want to use tent, there's two options. You can park where you are and put a tent in the grass, same fee, so you're right here,
Yeah.
and you're close to the internet. You can watch movies all night,
Yeah.
do that thing all night, have the service all night. If you're over there, you have that ability that you don't have the service, and you gotta make your firewood over there. If you're over here, I offer all overflow to use my fire pit all back here. So after these guys are done, if you all want a fire, I think these guys over here want a fire, so I'm gonna be building a fire back there for them. All the overflow. They're all sweet. They're all sweet people.
What time is it? Check out tomorrow.
1 o'clock. Yep, 1 p.m.
I get on the spot now. I listen.
Yeah. I can't, Sally, I can't talk.
That's cool.
Time to do it. At one time, I can let Beth stay out here all night.
I'm not sure. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, drag your money.
I would give you guys a sweet. She said it. Yeah.
I would, if you guys want to do not sleep tonight and you have a chance, I would do like it's going to be the softest. In the 17, 18, 19 is a lot of the roots. You're going to have a lot of roots. But 17 and 19 are the most broad small.
Yeah.
I would suggest doing over here because you'll hear the music all night. We're going to turn it up. I'm going to help turn it up a little bit. But then also you have the ability to use bathrooms right there. We have showers. If you guys need storage for the showers, don't use the $5 that you're using. That's not for using here. But if you guys want showers, let me know. I'll give you more quarters on the house. I'll give you like $3 or $4 on the house showers. Like, as long as you're paying can't be yours, I'll pay for anything else. I got covered for showers.
I'm going to call and see what time that party's going to come in. Talk to him here a little bit. He's going to need showing up all the way down to Washington. Yeah.
I'm told you guys soon enough on the next one.
Come on now. There you go. Maybe a little higher. Maybe a little higher. Come over here. Check out our rate.
All right, we're gonna switch the kitty cam to the. We're calling it instead of what do we call it? Hold on, give me a second. Brain fart.
What do you call this? I can't remember. Wood stack. Okay.
Wood stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Right.
All right, switching the camera from kitty cam to Woodstack to 2025. Not Woodstock, but Woodstack 2025. Good night, Mama Kitty. I'm gonna put this over here, give her some privacy. All right, heading over to Woodstack 2025 with Nandi and Ryan. Woodstack 2025.
You might lose your shoe.
Yeah, you might lose your shoe. Here's the Woodstack. Here we go. Welcome to Woodstack 2025, baby. Ryan on the right, Nandi on the left.
Just one question. We wood stacking. Who's packing?
Heck yeah.
That looks pretty good from here. Admiral Jump out.
Is there any way to put flames in the background?
Look at this one. This one's kind of cheesy, but I like it.
No, I like the other one.
I know, there's just options.
Yeah, I like the
you
other.
Can't see it.
Yeah, I like the other one. Is there any way to put a video of flames in the background?
For now, that's it. But this one's sick too.
You gotta make it flame.
This is first gen, so.
Definitely.
Yeah, for today, that's it.
That's the new business name, Randy. Woodstock.
That's pretty sick.
Woodstock.
Yeah. Started in 2025. Woodstock.
Yeah, EST 2025.
That's so great. At some point, you definitely got to take some pictures of just that scene.
Oh, sick. Nice.
Oh my god. Probably not a very good
That little riff never came back, and that was that song.
I mean, it seemed like they were playing.
Oh, it was sick. Remember that?
There might have been a couple in there.
Yeah.
Get a little something going with that, right? I like what you were playing.
Gotta turn it up a little bit. There's some seating right here if you want.
I'll say that for somebody else.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some lights going. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get the lights going here in a second. It might go a little louder. Yeah. And probably we're only gonna go till probably maybe 10. Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna plug in your. Hey Ryan, do you have a way to plug in your lights over here?
Just needs like a 12-volt connection. Remember?
So we'll use this.
Go
No,
ahead and take whatever.
Well, okay.
Plug it in.
How about the?
Well,
are
can
you
we
pl-
use your jacker?
Cause,
This one's playing the projector.
Let's
But
take
if
the
you wanna-
projector one.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's not really doing too much right now.
Okay.
Yeah, let's take that one and move it over there. Let me go talk to the fire department.
Yeah. You deal with that.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to the
It's never a good sign when it's like, let me go talk to the fire department.
Yeah, that's crazy. Someone probably maybe called them.
Well, yeah, they probably came because of that. Yeah, that log thing. No, right. I think it's good just to shake off the dust. Dude, this is how rad is this setup?
This whole thing just turned into the stage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's cool, and it's like already a little bit higher. Like people can see this down there.
I mean, just to get like a vibe check.
Dude, totally, so good.
Where it's at.
Yeah. I feel like that jam session for me at least kind of clicked a little bit more.
Which right now, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Felt
yeah.
like I was a little bit more connected.
Oh, for sure.
I feel like I was just a dubbed out sound tonight.
That last thing we were playing, have we done that before, right? That's like,
Well, that's your chord thing, is what I started with that shape.
I like that.
Yeah, that shape is sick. Like,
Well, you know what's cool? I feel like that's got potential for just a whole new idea.
yeah, totally. I mean, I love that sounds sick, and then I just kind of figured out the chords to it. It's like B minor, B, whatever, and F sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I got a little, like an old lyric idea.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I think this was great. Any practice with you is just great.
Right, look at how dope that looks. Mama Kitty.
We're gonna turn the lights on.
Woodstack forever. Woodstack in. You know we pack in. Woodstack in. Mama Kitty. Mama Kitty and the kitty community.
Should we put this light like that? Is that too much?
You say as a way to kind of bring people in or something?
No, you just, well, it's just nice to have the lights around.
That is kind of cool, yeah. What's that? 2025. Look at how dope that looks, man.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we got to get visuals here.
What do you mean, like the projector?
Yeah, like just some of your visuals.
Dude, I'll show them to you right now.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of figuring out which ones work the best. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like the nature. Oh, do you want me to plug it in? Well, we can't use the projector unless you can plug in. But I can show you on the computer.
Yeah, I think unless we can get the projector going, sort of, you know.
It's not even gonna look that good on a black screen with all this light too.
Oh, okay.
So
Maybe at some point we kill. Well,
Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get
I
it
just have it
test.
all right here, like on my desktop and stuff. But
We're waiting on his jackery.
no, we can't plug in the projector if we have those lights. He wanted those lights.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess for now, just to have that.
I mean, I guess we can extension cord it if you wanted to check.
Nah.
But it's not gonna look good on this tarp.
Yeah, I would. You don't think so,
I
right?
don't. No, not at all.
What time is it now?
Probably like 9:30, 9:22.
Yeah.
Yeah, but dude, oh shit. Some of them are pretty. I mean, they're like these style. You just kind of fast forward.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
there's
that's
like,
that.
yeah, it's just kind of background stuff.
What up?
Hey. Oh, what's up, man?
Yo, so we ended up coming back and we're in the little hiking bike spot.
Cool, dude.
I don't know if
Yeah.
I was supposed to pay tonight or just at least see them like.
Yeah, you can let us know. I guess dude's the guy to talk to. He's dealing with the fire department right now.
Okay.
So just deal with it tomorrow. I'd say.
Deals it tomorrow. Cool. He walked us back and basically, yeah, we said we were leaving, so I just don't want.
I'm like you can hang out in the back and everything.
Cool.
Like,
Yeah, we're post up and comfy. I just want to
cool.
come let
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
else.
Right on.
And rest too, if that's what you want to do.
What?
And rest too, if you guys are just want to have some alone time. That's important too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
Like, all right, man.
Right on.
Yeah.
Hoodie looks good, right?
Yeah, this one's pretty sick.
Nice.
I got to the next level, I think. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's a cool color scheme too.
yeah, this one's kind of dark. I'm just getting my style also
Yeah.
down. It's like, yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's
good.
killer.
I got, yeah, I'm just kind of making them more consistently. I'm hoping to sell them.
I think you
It's
will.
kind of the
Yeah.
goal, yeah. And it's like facing little road bumps, like my heat press kind of stopped working.
Yeah.
So I upgraded one of those. It's like this way.
Oh,
But
okay.
it'll be like bigger. Be able to do bigger images.
Right. I definitely want to do this jacket.
Dude, that jacket needs to be done.
You know, I think I just want to, do like a big Trinity Beats on the back. You
That'd be
know?
so sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can make that happen for sure.
I mean, if you feel it too, I mean, you could put something
Yeah, it's
here.
perfect.
You
Yeah,
know.
dude, a little. You can. I think it would be cool to have like a TK kind of emblem,
Yeah, that's good.
just somewhere on the pocket.
For sure. It feels like a long day.
It feels like it went by so fast.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I got in like a nice little nap, but I think that fire vibe just kind of canceled it.
Really?
No, I mean I enjoyed the jamming and everything.
Yeah.
I just think that once dude kind of succumbs to sort of like that scene,
Yeah, I thought this was great. I mean, those people enjoyed it. So people came out.
Oh yeah.
Like people are still coming.
What's
How's
up?
it going?
Hey. Y'all done too?
I don't know.
I guess we're just kind of waiting on the fire department.
To bail out of here?
No, well, yeah.
I'm not
Dude's
quite
dealing
sure.
with the fire people. So,
Right on.
You guys up to?
Parting around.
Yeah.
Big
Cruising.
weekend, baby.
Nice.
It's
Yeah.
first time in Humboldt.
Oh, nice, man. Welcome.
Yeah, it's pretty sick here. Thank you. I
That's
appreciate
what's
it.
up. Yeah.
Y'all from here?
Yeah.
I'm not from here, but I live here.
Okay, right on.
Yeah.
How long you been here?
Off and on since 2014.
Okay.
But now I'm like kind of planted.
So you live in Florida?
Florida.
A little bit.
I've never been to Florida.
Never?
Never been to Florida. Never been anywhere near Florida, really.
Atlantic coast? Have you been to the Eastern Seaboard?
I'm sure it's beautiful.
But you've never been there?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
I spent time in
Yeah.
Florida.
He lived in Florida.
Right on. Whereabouts?
I lived in West Palm Beach, but then I also lived up kind of in Lake County. Do you know
Okay.
Lake County, like the villages, like that whole scene?
I lived in Pensacola for a hot minute.
Okay,
So I was in the Panhandle.
nice.
So yeah.
I flew out of there once.
Of course, Orlando, just Disney hellhole,
Yeah. Orlando's crazy, man.
right?
Yeah.
You know what's funny about Orlando is every freaking house there, I don't give a shit what neighborhood you're in. They all have these backyards, but they all are covered.
Yeah.
Like a big screen.
Yeah.
I can't explain it.
Like a sitting room type of shit.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, look at that.
What's it say? Tie-dye? Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, Ryan makes those shirts.
All right. How much is this going for?
Shirts are 20.
Okay.
Yeah, I have some sweatshirts and like some other things out there
Nice.
too. Yeah.
I definitely think Greg
Sweatshirts
needs
are
one of these
sick.
for his time.
Yeah.
I would probably get a sweatshirt versus a shirt.
Some cool ones
I
in
think
there.
that one was
Yeah.
very good.
Yeah, Ryan's wearing.
I got one of them on too.
Oh,
yeah,
fabulous.
it's like,
Okay.
yeah.
I tie-dyed my shirt
Oh,
for
sick.
the first time, yeah.
Nice.
So,
Awesome.
I live in LA.
Yeah.
This is a coffee shop out there that's on the LA River. He's been there. It's called Spoke Cafe.
Nice.
It's like a bicycle thing, and then they have great coffee and food. And yeah, if you're ever in there, just check it out.
I like that sweater.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, right.
It's kind of casual Ron Burgundy, you know.
It's like, yeah. I mean, I love it. It keeps you warm, you know. And
Yeah.
It's just a zipper.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
for
why not?
sure, for sure.
Yeah, thank you.
It'd definitely be something Ron Burgundy would wear for like, you know, the season.
I mean, 'tis the season.
Yeah.
Put that fucker on, man. It's gonna be warm now, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
But you know what's funny is I live near downtown, and if I go down to the coast like Santa Monica or Venice, man, I tell you the fucking change is like 10, 15 degrees. You know, it's like
Oh, totally.
I went
yeah.
from fucking wearing a pants and a t-shirt to having the beach, and I'm like, man, fuck, I need another layer. You know what I'm saying?
Totally.
Yeah.
A hoodie would be great. You know what I'm saying? But just that one,
Yeah.
that brisk moment, like, bitch. Like,
Yeah, for sure. What site are you guys at?
We're at 25.
Oh, that's the best. Yeah.
Dude, I was like, what, this is preem, you know? I mean, we had several drives around, like, fuck, man, it was already full. This sucks, but apparently they already had it. We're just, I guess the guy was, lost or whatever. Pulled in. I was like, oh, wow, damn, we was like right here. Like, ching. So,
Yeah.
so the sunset tonight was really,
Oh, it's totally. The fire
we're waiting
department.
for you to get back
man.
here.
Oh no, the fire department's good. I was just dealing with stupid motherfuckers. So keep the music going. Fire department was just here because that dumb idiot over there called them. I talked to that guy. He was like, "I'm sorry, I had to come
We're
out
gonna run
here."
the projector. Can we hit those lights? Because Ryan's just gonna run some power. You need.
But see,
wanna
here
do
the
the
thing is, the
projector, we have to
lights,
plug it in.
people can't see you here. They can't see coming in.
Well, yeah.
This is better than the projector.
Oh yeah, plug it into
Yeah,
the jacket.
yeah, we'll play again.
All right, cool.
Yeah, right on, brother. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh yeah, you can plug it in the jackery. Yep.
Yeah, I'll do a little jackery plug.
Yeah, just because we got to keep these lights going. People can't see when they're coming in.
Can we plug? Okay.
Where's the power cord to that?
It's right here.
Let's see.
I'll throw it to you.
Yeah, sorry I had to deal with the people
That's
over
crazy
there.
that he called it.
Yeah, he called the
So
fucking.
what are they doing?
They just did nothing. They told him to fucking keep the fire down. He's the dumb idiot.
Keep the fire
How's-
What's up?
What's that?
The fires weren't cut.
With the fire department?
Yeah, I didn't know if there were like no fires.
No,
for the
they
night or
were
anything.
coming by because this guy over here called them because he was setting the wood chips on fire around his fire pit. But he had this 5 to 6 foot long piece of driftwood burning 4 feet long, and the fire pit's only 3 feet wide.
I saw some white smoke bellowing out
Yeah.
of one of them, and I
So
was
I-
thinking,
I
like, I
told-
should go over there and tell this
I
guy.
went
like,
over
hey,
and told him, I said, look what you're doing. And he's like, I'm going to call the sheriff. I said, call the fucking sheriff, you dumb shit. Like, and they came out here, the fire department. Like, I know those guys. So I'm like, sorry. And they're like, no, it's all good. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, yeah.
They told them to just keep the fire in the fire pit. That's what they're there for.
Right.
You know what I mean? Come on now. Yeah, keep the fire in the fire pit. What the fuck is the deal? Don't build a 6 foot fire when you got a 4 foot, 3 foot fire pit. You know?
Seriously, I mean, it's like a fire pit for a reason. Like, keep that
exactly.
shit contained.
Yep, there are a few seats in here. So if you walk over this way,
Yeah.
there's a love seat and some seats in here.
Nice.
So feel free to take a seat.
Yeah, that seat is waiting right for
Yeah,
you.
hopefully Nandi's gonna play some violin, right?
Cool.
Yeah, master guitarist and violinist right here.
That's awesome.
Yep,
Cool.
he's
Very cool.
amazing.
Can I ask you a question about guitar?
There you go.
I was trying to learn,
Let me
and I
get
was
through.
doing all scales, and some people said learn songs, but I feel like I'm just not sure which way to go. So maybe you
I
have
would
an idea.
say, yeah. Just show something here.
Oh, I can tell you, Nandi, I'm sure he will do online tutoring.
Oh,
I
really?
think he does.
No,
No?
no.
Are you sure? $30 an hour.
And you don't have to answer my question if you're.
No, actually, yeah, no, I've been a teacher and everything. What I would say is, really, what you want to do,
Yeah, I
like,
think
see
Steve's live
the left finger
Yeah, I see
or
that.
left hand.
I don't think
you really
anyone's
want to just
watching right
learn,
now.
like probably about 5 to 7, like what they call first position chords. Like,
That's
so,
like the C.
yeah, so like this is your D, right? This would be like a C. This is a G. And then from there, it's like E minor, E major, A minor, A major. So right there, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And with those 7 chords, I mean, if you want, I could write them down for you. Do you have a phone on you?
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like basically, those 7 chords as like your first position chords. The thing is, you can go from that to just playing like so many songs, and it's like once you get the chords, then you want to just develop like a little bit of a strum, and strums are real kind of like, I would say, indigenous to the person. I mean, there's so many different people, who strum, and obviously.
Okay. That was something I got hung up on. Cause it's like,
Yeah, I mean, it's really like one of those things. Like say like the Bob Marley song, like Coming In From the Cold or something like that. Something like that. Coming from the cold. Or you're just getting a sense of kind of the rhythm, because that's the thing. Like me personally, like I'm not into like fast strumming or whatever. I'm not completely opposed to it, but just like for me, like feeling it at kind of like a heartbeat level, where you're just like, oh, okay, something real basic, and
which were the chords you said?
So basically,
because I know CAGED, and I learned them like up and down the neck because they were trying to like give you the pattern.
Yeah.
And then you can shift them into minors by like dropping or adding an extra finger.
Like your bar chords.
Yeah.
You're saying. Yeah. So like with your bar chords, I mean that's the thing. Once you say like you have an A bar chord, you can take off your second finger.
To make it A minor.
Yeah. You can take off your fourth finger. Different color, and then from there you can learn some, like this would be like a D minor 7, But yeah, to me it's all about, I mean, unless you're going like whole hog and you want to play jazz or
right,
like just a lot of different world music or something. I mean, the thing is really just mastering kind of the first 7 chords of like D, and that's like a D major. I mean, also, if you want, you could throw in like D minor. But yeah, you really just want to get down your D, C, and then G. Those are all major chords. And then E minor, E major, and then A minor, and then A major.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think one of the things that threw me off is it gets into like a bunch of different majors and minors, and some of them take like all of your fingers.
Yeah.
I forget which ones. There's like sharps and I always reference my book. I go back to the page I marked because I don't have that good memory. But I was getting out there with those and like trying them and getting difficult. And so I'm like, do I really need these chords? I don't think people are using them too frequently. Like,
Yeah, I would say like, we do a lot of playing, like, were you here earlier just to see like the stage that we have in the back and
oh
things
no,
like that? It's pretty cool. I mean, it's like kind of like, legit and all that stuff. I mean, this is like our little Woodstock stage or
Yeah.
whatever, different stages, but like really when we play, there might be one or two songs that just have like a different chord, but in the end, it's like, so many of the songs are like either in the key of D or G or whatever. But there's like, just like I was demonstrating kind of with the Marley thing. I mean, you can have a song like Redemption Song.
Yeah.
It's really like just as I go. So it's really just G, E minor, C, walking down to like, A minor. Same thing with like Beatles songs, like, I mean, you can get into like Blackbird or whatever, right? Which even that is kind of like there's a simplicity to it. It's
Okay.
almost like kind of Bach type of harmony, which is very like simple and mathematical, like this. Like,
oh wow, holy shit! So you're just going up and down the neck like pretty seamlessly, like
Yeah,
without really moving your fingers around too much.
yeah, and all that stuff is real. Like that's the thing when you break it down. I mean, it's real like simple. Like again, that's the beauty of the guitar is that if you want, it can be like very complex.
Yeah.
But if you want, like I said, I mean, to me, like our most effective material is just like something like this, like
Yeah.
like a C to G, and then maybe goes the chorus, E minor, D, C. And if you got some good lyrics and there's some kind of soul being implanted in the whole thing, then you're sort of cooking a little bit. But yeah, that's what I would say is just like between like Bob Marley, the Beatles. I mean, something like say like. It's that so that's all just like G, D, C, G, and then the chorus, E minor, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be, and once you get inside just those basic chords, like, like anything, I mean, like, whether you're into Tom Petty, like
you can just jump around.
yeah.
One other question, and then
Sure.
I'll let you go because I know you got.
No,
do
you're
stuff,
good.
but-
We're just chilling.
Oh,
Man.
sweet.
Yeah.
Did you ever have anything to deal with timing? Like, because I feel like words and the notes, I never pair the two things, so I never know when to like.
In terms of other people's songs, you're saying, or kind of your
in
own
terms of like
ideas?
if you're trying to perform a song, like how do you know when to time it? Is that just like a natural thing, or is that
I
something
would
you have to train?
say, well, one good thing, like if you really befriend like a metronome, or say for instance, like my daughter, she plays guitar, like my son's record producer, all this kind of stuff. But in the end, it's funny, like she could play with the beat, but she'll be intimidated by a metronome, and so it's like it's kind of the same thing. But like say like you go to just kind of learn some chords, and if you set a metronome, just at like a slow rate,
And is the metronome like in between clicks you're strumming, or is it like?
Well, that's the thing. I mean, like say for instance, like
I think that's what I never understood about the metronome. It's like,
well, the metronome is just keeping you kind of regimented, because like in music, like you have time signatures. Like say for instance, if you walk into like an Irish bar and they're like, one by and Paddy and right, like that's 3/4. So they're like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 but if you listen to like say something like Bob Marley, the Beatles, I mean all these things like So just you really want to find like one,
Okay.
one, and then from there, like say the most basic kind of time is probably like 2/4 or 4/4, where you're counting essentially like 1, 2, 3, 4, like any cool
So
rock
with
band.
that example that you gave,
Yeah.
you did one, and then switched to a minor note, and that didn't count. But then when you go back to major, then it counts.
Well, you know
Or-
what? The major and minor don't matter,
Okay.
right? Because if you think of music as just being, consider like the time signature. Like say when you have 4/4, it's just telling you like, how many beats per measure,
Okay.
and then, kind of like, it's. I'm just trying to remember myself. I mean, essentially, it's.
No, you're good.
Yeah, no, it's like you want to just get away from minor or major pertaining to just like time. Like
Okay.
time is just its own thing.
Okay.
And then major and minor can kind of happen however,
I was thinking of it like, to use an English analogy, like iambic pentameter
Okay.
uses like words that start with like a hard like ba dum, right?
Got
Like,
you.
so it's like if the middle word isn't dumb, right, then
Mhm.
it doesn't count in the sequence.
Okay.
So it's like ba dumb,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
So I was thinking that the minors would be that like lull, but that's not the case. It's
Yeah.
just the time.
Yeah, well, like major and minor is just identifying the quality of the chord,
Okay.
or kind of the tone of the piece. Say like
Okay.
if somebody goes, oh, that's in, we're in the key of A minor, then in a sense everybody adheres to that. Like there's certain sophistications around that, of where like like the relative major of A minor is going to be A, B, it's going to be C major. Like just, again, like there's these, lack of a better phrase, like sophistications,
Yeah.
whatever. But say I say to Ryan, it's in the key of A minor, then we know like, oh, okay, I can play an A minor scale. I can play A minor chord. I can, have a, like essentially you want to key
So
in
when
to
you
like,
key into A minor,
Yeah.
you can, is it each fret is half a step down? So as long as you're on the A chord
well, the thing
or
is,
on the A hand position, you can
Yeah.
move it up and down anywhere
well,
and do like a C but in A hand position, or sorry.
No, you're good. I'm
You're
trying.
super knowledgeable. This
No,
is
no, no,
this
it's
is
all right.
cool.
I mean, I think it's sometimes to adjust your thinking, like in a sense, to the quote unquote rules of music. Like at some point, there's no rules, but in the meantime, it's good to know the rules before you break the rules, right? So like, if you have A minor, right? Just remember, like that's an A minor. This is an A minor.
Yeah.
Right? And then you can find other versions of that
Right,
chord, right? So you're better off just, say like if you already know some bar chords and you're like, oh, okay, A minor, and so this would be an A minor, A minor scale, right? Like, right, and
There's some seats up here. Feel free to come on through. You can turn it up a little bit.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
Yeah, there's sheets up there.
many views right now, but still, it's top 3. I don't care about the views, I care about it's on in the internet, so that way 20, 30 years from now, somebody will be able to see it. Be like, I might have been there, or wow, that's fabulous, you know? No, don't even worry about that. Yeah, sit right there. You're good.
No, he's gonna go. He's gonna come back in a little bit. He had to go back. Back in the
It was fun to hear guys and kids. Yeah. It's funny as well. Who's getting this? He asked me how much I paid for it. I said $6, and he said, "Really?" Yeah, that's funny. They should have held their bikes off the side. So that's so make sure to put your bike out here so I'll get a fire going in here after I'll wait till they're done. Looks like there's more room over there.
Probably not even a picture.
Do you have a preference? I would say maybe another half, 20 minutes. I would say another 20 minutes. Then 30. Oh yeah, I do have a little rum and coke over here if you want. I'm gonna tell them right now. Alright, come on through.
kind of see it. We don't have a mic, but you know, it's a little welcome to Humboldt for you.
That's all right.
Thank you. We don't have a mic, Liz. Yeah, no mic tonight.
The next time we'll have to bring a mic.
Well,
You gotta hear those words, honey.
that's all right.
I guess you feel the words.
Yeah, we're going half match. But no, I appreciate the production direction. Yeah, we're actually missing some band components, you know.
We got Hudson.
Yeah.
He's like
he's
this.
here.
I can't believe he just.
He's the drummer.
Yeah. He's the drummer. He's tapping his tail.
Yeah.
Precious man.
So how's everybody feeling tonight?
Woo! We got raccoons around the camp, kids spying on the raccoons. We're setting out traps to catch them.
No, we're
adorable.
Skunks in the field too, man.
so many good people here and good kids and dogs.
No, they never played anywhere. They only played here and here that. We played Trinidad Town Hall Christmas. They went in with and played there. Yeah, and the dog too. Dog wasn't there. Dog is on here right now. Hey, I was over. Oh, really?
There we go. Oh, yeah.
We're looking for a beat that has some nuts. What do you like?
Tail wagging.
Hudson likes this. He's do a little dance.
Another 30 minutes. I'm
I'm
Yeah.
I'm letting the time go. I'll give you another 30 minutes. Yep.
30 seconds.
30 minutes. As long as you're playing the violin. Yep.
What kind of arrangement is this?
Yeah. If you want to play the guitar, you can.
I don't know that we have much more.
That was badass. That was badass, Nandi.
Will you play again tomorrow?
No, they're not going to. I know they won't. It's better to try to get them out of it tonight while you have the chance. I'm telling you.
How about an encore?
Encore.
A 30-minute encore. Yeah, 30-minute encore.
We barely know what we're doing.
Well, it doesn't sound like it. How about, do you know Andy Bird? Any of the Andy Bird stuff?
We're not good kind of with covers.
Yeah, no, you let them play what they play the
They play with their
lagoon.
heart.
Play the lagoon.
Play the lagoon.
Yes, there you go.
That was
Play
sounding
the
pretty,
lagoon.
pretty Irish.
Just sitting
Like,
there by the fire,
The
like,
last one. Like,
Yeah.
dancing.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I don't think we've ever done it before. It's sort of
It was
new to
so
us.
just-
That was one and only right there.
Oh, y'all jamming out.
Yeah, I would say keep going for another half hour.
They're
PTSD.
exhausted. They
You
don't
can't go
I'll
on.
deal with
Loved
the
it.
sheriff.
When did you guys start?
What's that?
What time did you guys start?
I don't know.
Like 6 o'clock.
Eight-ish? And what time is it now?
10:30.
10-ish.
10:30. Well, any concert, they don't go that long, but I guess we're pushing.
Yeah, we're pushing it.
Department came, so.
Keep it going.
Why?
We're playing till 11.
We thought somebody had a heart attack.
No such luck.
Everybody's hearts are so full. They feel like somebody burst.
That's
You guys having a good time? You got tents all set up? I mean, like, you got your stuff set up in the tents, I arguments with their spouse.
Oh boy.
Becoming
That's horrible.
I'm like, you're coming here to camp. Why did you just come at me?
Yeah.
I'll help anybody start a tent. I have no issue with that. So I'm glad, like, kudos of that. Just asking them for help is a big step, you know what I mean? So you went a long way, I think.
Yeah, I have a double strap in his head, so like, I've only had certain brands, and that one was new to me.
Well, you should sing it a bit. Thank you. 20 more minutes.
Only 20 more minutes?
Try your YouTube or go to YouTube. If you want to see this stuff, I'll show you. Go to YouTube.
Let's make up a song about Hudson. Everybody can sing along. It'd be called Teddy Buddy.
You have a phone? You want a spot? What that use? Because it's really good. You gotta have you get on your hot How goes it?
Good. I think we'll probably end up skipping the fire.
Okay.
Yeah. I think tomorrow night maybe we can do something like that. Yeah, no, this is
Yeah, I'm giving it a little bit back one time.
Yeah.
But non-is bad.
Yeah.
I've been begging them to play the violin.
Yeah, we came here with like no plans and just like doing the kinetic thing, which was like sick, and then you guys got this going.
These has brought me the inspiration. I made I think about 4 driftwood violins. I've sold for over $600. A couple of one I gave them. I put the pickups in there to an amp. I might have a violin bow with them. I have the tuners on them, all the pegs and stuff like that. It's all driftwood from the lagoon.
Oh, that's so cool. One of my buddies back home loves that kind of stuff. He like made a banjo out of like some crazy piece of wood.
You want to see what I'm working on? It's not a violin, but it's
Gotta be attention, gotta be attention, gotta be attention.
Gotta be touching, gotta be touching. Putting his foot on top of my foot. Gotta be touching, touching. I think my favorite part was that he doesn't mind the violin. He does it. Bring it back, everybody. He does it. All right. Next subject.
Wood.
Wood.
All right. This is a new business.
No, it's no, it's dude. It's dude's business. I just answer. I just answer the dudes. This next one's about Madrone. Take it, Ryan.
Is he singing?
What's the matter? Got me in the zone. All right, you guys give us a subject. We'll write about that.
Raccoons.
The redwood.
Raccoons and the redwoods.
It's all you.
2 R's. Rocky Raccoon and the redwood.
Should we put on a little beat or what?
Rando beat covered up. One rando beat.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm working at a diner right now. One rando beat with a side of redwood raccoon.
Demolition. I noticed he has these like hollow instruments.
Awesome.
That one kind of maybe lacked a little pep, but you know.
Oh, yeah,
It's good. It's cheesy.
Raccoon in the redwoods, ladies and gentlemen. How do you follow that? You know.
I know.
Raccoon in the redwoods.
In the wood, what do we call this? Wood during the
wood
Wood stack.
The wood stack.
Wood stack.
Raccoon
Wood
in the
stack.
redwoods during the wood stack. I think
That's
that's
right.
great.
That's right.
Great story.
Oh, it's really quieted down. Oh yeah, this is his hour where he kind of comes alive.
Oh yeah. I mean, usually there's like raccoons.
There
There's
you go.
definitely one just that taunts him every night. Like they just stare everywhere. They just help themselves.
Little boys are underneath our camper waiting for the raccoons to come. They're
Oh,
underneath
totally.
the camper probably right now.
Yeah.
Waiting to see the raccoons.
Yeah.
Waiting, anticipating.
Yes, it's their little dreamy eyes.
No, I know. No,
Yeah, I think, any other good ideas? Craig? Got any good
Good
subject
ideas?
matter?
Hey, nighttime.
A nighttime shanty?
Yeah.
Nighttime shanty.
Okay.
Stars. Oh, you guys don't have dark skies here though, because it's always cloudy.
it's pretty dark sometimes here.
It was a nighttime shanty. Continuation of Redwood Raccoon. It was a nighttime shanty. Let's get it.
Thanks, you guys. What a beautiful scene tonight. When did you guys plant tree then? All over?
I mean, well, we have our stage back there, and then yeah, we've been down to play in Trinidad.
Too bad you don't live in Florida.
Yeah, sorry about the fire tonight.
No, don't worry about it. We were probably a little too tired to make a trip out. Yeah, that sounds sick. I think she headed back.
Oh yeah.
All right. Yes, have a wonderful evening.
Exactly. When we're done, you guys can use it for firewood. You know.
Oh, you gonna set a fire right here? Well, we do have a fire pit.
What a beautiful
Just
serenade you
blaze.
shared. How beautiful. Thank you so much, you guys. You don't have a little jar out here, though. We put it back in the donation thing.
Oh, I do have that. I can bring a plate out there if you want.
It's all right.
I do.
I'll do it then tomorrow. We're gonna
It's
do
a
like
metal. No,
you
it's
know
a
those
metal.
two little boys.
It's a metal dish.
Oh, the metal dish.
Yeah, it's like the sacred donation
Golden bowl.
Yeah.
But we know where you live. We'll bring you tomorrow. Yeah. Hudson was such a
Yeah,
good
the two little boys. They're so
Oh,
funny.
are they adorable? They're underneath our camper waiting for the raccoons. We put out nuts and salad,
That's
and they
funny.
wanted to see them.
That's
I
funny.
know, they're baby dolls.
Yeah,
They're going,
cute,
Liz, tomorrow we'll get up and we'll come first thing to your house,
I
okay?
wish I could talk to their parents into letting me take them out to the lagoon and go, giving them a pull and some worms and take them fishing. That's the most funnest thing to take a little kitty fishing. Like, come on, what more fun can you have in the world, you know? Teaching that little boy or giving a little bit of heads up to how to do things, you know. That's so fun.
It is there.
Yeah.
We were playing bocce down there, and they were catching our balls so it didn't go into the lagoon,
Oh, yeah.
and they loved it. They're just great little boys. Yep. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
What a beautiful way to end my night to have a
full
sweet
of life.
sleep.
Like, I remember when I was that age, I didn't get the chance to do anything like this.
Oh,
I
you didn't?
I was stuck in group homes and foster care and being fucked over. So it's like seeing kids doing stuff like this, it makes you feel like come on, you gotta give the kid a good time.
Right, but look how you turned out. You turned out so loving.
Yeah. That's the,
So the energy
one half of the stick. So my younger brother went through the same shit, and he's the other side of it. We're like two opposite sides of the stone. You know what I mean? My brother is very aggressive, wants to be an asshole, fight everybody, be mean. He would never be able to do something like this. And I'm doing this, which, I feel like I'm in the better state, but I just always hope he can find himself. That's kind of where it is with my brother, because he's so different. I had to file elderly abuse on him for my father and take him to court. That's how bad it got. You know what I mean? And so it's like I feel for my brother. He's a very aggressive, he's very narcissistic type of person. But I don't hold anything against him. I just hope he can be a better person.
Right. Do you still talk to him once in a while?
I never talked to him since I left my dad. I had to leave my dad because he wanted to fight me. He had butted me in the nose as hard as he could.
Wow.
Yeah, watch your
Oh,
step.
yeah. He butted you in the head. Why? Because he disappointed him, or just because he was...
he had an issue with the dishes.
Dishes?
Yeah. He was yelling at me, right in my face. Yelling at me as hard as he could in my face. And I smiled. I touched the tip of my nose, his nose.
To try to calm him down.
No, I said, gnome kiss.
You know what I mean? I said, he was yelling at me, blood red. Ah, the distance and this. Ah. I touched his nose to my nose. He said, no, kid. And his instant reaction was to headbutt me and my nose as hard as he fucking could. Like he fucking nailed me in the nose, bam, instantly. And so I just, I've had martial arts training, so my instant reaction was the temple tap, which is an instant like this, bam, right in the temples. Just the two fingers in the temples, bam.
And that makes them drop to their knees.
He dropped. He said, I'm done. You almost killed me. Started crying. You almost killed me.
For temple tapping?
Yeah. Because you can hurt somebody real bad. But I didn't hit him real hard. I kind of half hit him. And he cried. Said, I'm done. And then I told my dad, he was 89 years old at the time. I said, you know what? The next day I said, I'm not going to, because I was doing the caregiving there with him. And I did it for 10 years. My brother was the same time, but he was out at the casino every night, at the bar every night, spending his dad's money with his credit card every night. And I was like, I'm just done. I can't do this. So I left and left him with my brother. And he would call me every night, every day at 10 or 11 every day. We talked for 2 or 3 hours, me and my dad. But my brother hated that. He tried to file harassment charges on me through the courts in my dad's name. And the courts were like, what the hell are you doing? Your dad's not here. What are you trying to do? He's like, no, you can't file harassment charges in your dad's name when he doesn't even have a signature. He's not even here. You know what I mean? So he tried to file harassment charges on me. And then, my dad just wanted the best for me. We didn't get along growing up, but over time we did.
Right, and both of you guys.
Maybe a good moment for just changing the subject a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but eventually.
But he was just sharing his heart.
But eventually,
I
I came here, and now things are the most amazing blessing in my life. With Nandi, Brian, Jaden. Jaden's not here right now, but Ryan, Nani, and Jaden.
And Hudson.
And Hudson, I keep forgetting Hudson. But
Yeah, I can tell that because I walked up and I was like, I don't even feel fearful. I didn't know any of you guys, but I just walked up, I don't know, 3 days ago, and I just felt so. I'm just coming in here. I'm like, oh, there's this old bad lax going in here.
Most amazing people.
Yes.
And not the Trinidad, but Trinidad kid, I truly feel will go. We're gonna hear about Trinidad Kid.
Well, I think so because he sounds like Andrew Bird. I don't know if you guys know Andrew.
We're gonna hear.
No,
about
both of them. You harmonize and you do. I mean, it's just wonderful. He does not play. He does not. You were the background. You were.
I know. I'm
You need a microphone because everyone wants to sing what you're saying.
I've come close a couple times.
Yeah.
So when it's not a dream, it was actually physical.
Back there, they full on set it up. Microphones. Like you see the stage right there.
No, I can see it
through the trees.
Oh, I see the
Come out of
lights.
your body, flying
Right.
And you bring it into town?
No. We say that. This is our home.
Like we have multiple dimensional realities.
Welcome back.
Or is I live here, so I'm not
We're
really you
waking
guys,
up
but I
from
would love to show you.
another
honestly.
dream.
Okay, I would like to see it. Yeah.
Dimensional reality.
I'd love to see it. I mean, it was. I felt like I was listening to Andrew Bird. You know, I was just like, oh my gosh. He came to
Thank you,
twice.
man.
All right, buddy.
I'm not sure what's going to happen.
Yeah, I don't either.
When we did
Yeah.
associate, but we just kind of
So you ever come up there?
go into a universal mix,
Yeah, there could be a chance where everyone, people out here, all not just the people, but that dog barking. We could be the birds singing in the trees at the night.
Right.
through every path and existence we live, we just end up going backwards in time or forwards. Like there could be a situation where there's no back, like traveling back in time. We used to look at it as like going back in time if we want to travel back to 1600s, but there could be, that's just in our human brain. So what we created as a time frame, there could be a situation where we don't actually, there's no time. We just travel from life to life. Like the next time we wake up from our death, we may be in 1600s on a pirate ship, living life, and being like, "Whoa, I just had a dream of the future," you know?
Yeah, you could
you
be a
never
galley
know.
slave too.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Yeah, yeah. You
it's
could
like
be,
a freaking nightmare.
yeah,
What am
yeah,
I doing
yeah,
here? I don't want
yeah,
to be here.
yeah. And then you kind of maybe make that realization when you're there that like, wait a minute, there is maybe some chance in the future that things are gonna change, and it gives you that little spark of hope for that next life or something, until you make it to this life, and you're like, I remember when I was a galley slave. Yeah, or even just like um, the spack of time of being a salmon swimming in the river, trying to spawn.
Trying to avoid the bear at the next turn.
Not
So
trying
you
to avoid the bear, but trying to avoid the lure that's coming out from the fisherman.
Right.
And then the next life, you're that fisherman trying to catch that salmon, which you actually were in that other life in that same river. You know what I mean? You're the
What,
fish
reverse role.
and the salmon at both sides. You're trying to be the salmon, trying to not to get caught by the hook, and you're the fisherman trying to catch that salmon. Same you and you. You're the fish, you're the human.
Does that make you want to stop fishing?
Nope. No, if it makes me want to fish more. I want to catch myself. I want to catch myself, give myself a big kiss on the lips. Yeah.
Probably bite you on the nose.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't kiss me.
Yeah.
You son
Yeah.
of a bitch. You
Yeah.
caught me.
I don't know how that's how it is, but that's kind of how I feel. I think we're the fish and the fishermen.
Yeah, you guys must have been ex-smokers.
I smoked for over 30 years.
Yeah.
I'm going to vape, which I'm trying to quit from that. But yeah, I smoked for
It's a
over
hard
30
thing
years.
to quit, man. I chewed for 25, and I finally.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I'm done with the carbons in my lungs, but I do want to get rid of the moisture in my lungs that the vapes create. When you're heating up liquids, it creates a vapor.
Right.
So it's not like you're burning the liquids and creating a kind of a smoke in your lungs. You're heating the vapors with the battery and creating moisture that goes in your lungs, which gives you, it hits your lungs, and then through that the nicotine goes into your lungs, and you have the taste through your mouth, through your taste buds. So it's like I'd rather get rid of the vape, because eventually the vape is actually worse if you smoke it long enough than actual carbons. Carbons are dry smoke.
And it's just like it's totally aligned with
Carbons are
everything.
dry smoke going in your lungs. The vapes are a wet moisture going in your lungs. So
It's
it
like
creates
it's
what
like
they call popcorn lungs, which is even
You know, I
worse.
didn't. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that vaping
You
long term
are
was
such a
worse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's called
he's
popcorn.
practiced a little bit. Yeah.
It's actually worse than the cancer from tobacco in your lungs. Yeah. So I'm trying to get off this,
He did
but
start
I've been
to whine, yeah.
like this has
It was
been
wonderful.
for maybe 7 or 8 months now, but I smoke for tobacco, literal cigarette, non-filter.
Yeah,
I never
this
smoked
is
filters,
totally
always
just my dream
non-filter
every day. I'm just
for
like,
30 years, 30 plus years of my life. Since I was 9 years old. So
definitely,
Yeah,
yeah.
roll
we can
your
make
own or
some if you
roll
guys
my
want.
own,
No, I- you have
or
a beautiful
palm wall
selection.
non-filter. That's what
God.
my
We'll see.
go-to. You know
Because
what I mean?
those were the two kids that are, they're like,
Yep,
oh,
so I
my
like,
group.
you
That's
know,
why they keep
going to
upset.
this is way
Yeah.
better, but I do
Yeah.
want to stop this because
Yeah,
I don't
Nick,
wanna-
contains a strange drugs, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway,
Yeah.
go and go to sleep. But thank you
Let's
so
get
much.
off this here, so we're not.
Yeah, it was tough. It was tough for me to quit.
Yeah. Oh, how long did you
I
smoke?
want to have your autograph.
I didn't smoke. I chewed.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
I was building homes and framing and stuff. You know,
Right,
and it just went hand in hand. With
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Hope everybody enjoyed. We're closing the stream out.
It was great. It was wonderful.